Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Sapphire. Hey, Fear. How you doing tonight? Welcome. Hope everyone's week is going by pretty good and you got through hump day okay for those who do the Monday through Friday thing like me. My legs are jello because I did a leg workout today. I was going down the stairs to bring in the garbage because Wednesday's my garbage day as well. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it in the morning. You're at your grandma's for a bit tonight, so you're watching on your phone and playing Stardew? Nice. Hey, Mir. Happy Wednesday. If you are all new to the channel, if anyone's new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We like to play through story-driven games, and between all that, we do some random one-offs, palate cleanser type games. But for the last couple months, we've been playing pretty heavily on Red Dead RP. I always affectionately call it Cowboy RP, and we're on the Hang 'em High RP server. This is my character Rex. Rex is a man in his late 30s who had a pretty rough life. He spent most of his life in a cage as a forced gladiator, so to speak, for a pretty bad man named Amos and whatever group he'd been running around with. Basically fighting for scraps and food his whole life. But recently, a couple months ago, he was freed from a boat that they were traveling the prisoners with and landed in Ansburg. Since then, he's been a free man. He found his most prized possession, a ball, which also had a note from his father in it, where he learned his real name. And since then, he's created his true name, which is Rex. It used to be Ox. His real name is Reed. He put them together and became Rex. Since the ball thing, we've been looking around for Amos because we know he's in the area promoting fights. We actually saw him last week. We saw him last Friday across the way in Mexico. So we know he's down there. Things have kind of spiked since then. We had a shootout in Valentine at the behest of our friend Dorian. And kind of just been chilling and recovering since then. Last night we went and tried to see if what happened with the law when they went out to the desert. We haven't actually heard any official news. I know a lot of OOC stuff, but in character we haven't heard anything. And August and Rex went up into the mountains and started tracking this escaped convict, Lewis Taylor, I think his name is. We got to an endpoint last night where he went up and hid at the very top of an old mining complex in the snow. And went back and slept there next to August, but I did wake up. Well, I did run back down here during lunch, sold some skins, and left August a note that I went to Blackwater. So that's kind of where we are. It's kind of where we are tonight. So I guess we'll see what happens. The beauty of organic RP, where I know nothing in character, right? Alright, Mudpatch is running around here, so let's put a scene for him. Chasing away the birds. And we'll put a skin scene now that the bed is empty. A bed of furs and skins is nestled against the rocks. It is empty. We'll put that one a little bit longer in case I don't camp over here tonight. Don't know what's going on. Looks like sunrise is coming soon. I did cook up a bunch of meat because my canned stores were getting a little low. So if Winnie is on, I don't have much meat for her. But we're also pretty low on funds if I need to buy anything. So we might do a little hunting tonight, depending. It'd be great to get Atlas soon. I'd love to get Atlas soon. I don't know. I think she's pretty close. Maybe in the next day or two. I know I said that on Monday, but maybe in the next day or two. Guess we'll head into town and see what's going on. High five, Mir. Sunrise on the plains. Work today was crazy busy and slightly overstimulating, but at least you came home to 88 messages in the pointless squad. Yeah, we added a couple folks from the server to that channel. Well, V did. Someone did. I don't know. So yeah, there might be some stuff there. Shit. I think I got that one in the back of the head. So, yes, you may see some familiar faces in there for those who have been watching our stream. Not too many critters about. Sometimes we see a rabbit over here. Usually not too many stuff besides skunks and raccoons, maybe a bird. I heard something. Oh, that's the song. They added some like tightening leather or something in the song. It almost sounded like a little growl of a raccoon or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was hearing. But we got to start getting in the money-making phase in our brains again, because I used to go, anytime I went between locations, I used to hunt, you know, and grab something. That way I was always making some sort of income as I was traveling, but haven't been doing that lately because I haven't really needed any money, but just spent a whole shit ton of money on a horse and a couple of guns because the Kellys stole a couple of my guns in the medical office when on Saturday on their way out. So I got those back, but you know, it's a lot of money. Why dare? Oh, am I? Shit. Am I in the TeamSpeak? I am. Okay. Pretty dead Main Street. I thought I saw a white horse over here, which may be McCormick. Yeah, that one's McCormick's. That's not the, I do have something to report to him, so that'll be good. Oh, hi there. I do like having some sort of, on all my characters, I usually like to have some sort of greeting. And then I also like to have some sort of introduction, you know, like they call me Ox now, which has changed into my name is Rex. But I also like to have some sort of hello on all my characters. It depends on the character, of course, but like on Zip, it was like name Zip, ZIP, keep it easy for folks. And I think Zip's greeting was hello there, something like that. Gonna make another character. You will soon in a few days. You want to focus on making some videos for the server. Sassy German woman. Man, I can't do a German accent for the life of me. She's gonna be Layla's saloon schnitzel. I don't know if that door is actually open or if it's or if when I get close it's gonna be or if it's gonna be like closing my face thing, you know? Sometimes I go right up next to it and it's open and then I knock and it like closes. Hi there.
Rex, sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, doing okay. How about you?
I do okay for now. Waiting to report something to law.
Okay, is nobody around right now? Or?
I think they're in there. But, don't know if they see me out here.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you know what happened yesterday?
Some. Hi there.
Ox.
Something to report for you if you want. About, Escape Man.
Sure. What do you have?
Track him from Wapiti through hills, up to mining place. Up there in snow. Seemed abandoned, real cold, on fire. So I think that's where he is. I have not seen Dorian since, Valentine, so I was going to tell him, but haven't seen him, so I thought I'd tell you all.
Appreciate it. As much as I'd love to focus on that, not the priorities for the moment, but as always, Ox, appreciate whatever information you can offer.
Sounds like something happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Rex. Yeah, it did.
Big shootout in desert.
Yeah.
Saw Lago out there last night and did not come back. Then I see Doctor get call, but we didn't know. I think August tried to protect me and take me out of town.
That was probably for best. It was pretty bad. We lost Senior Director Black, Deputy Clementine Morris.
Clem?
Yeah. I'm gonna go out with Levi and Francisco. We're gonna find a nice place for her to rest.
Clem gone?
She's gone.
What happened?
I don't know yet. I wasn't there. But, I saw her body. Bullet through the neck.
Liam liked to aim for neck.
Well, hopefully, he'll be hanging from it soon enough.
We saw Law go out, and then we go to look on Cliff just to see if they come back, and we think we saw Nora go out there. Not soon after Law, so maybe they warned. Maybe they know Law coming.
It doesn't really matter. It's over. We can only move forward and learn from whatever mistakes may have been made. I'll read the report eventually and hear it from the other deputies, but right now I can't bring myself to do it.
I think of 3 spots out there they could be. You want me go check?
No. Not today. Don't need to go out there and have their deaths be in vain by throwing ourselves at them. We're going to do this right. We're going to take it slow. And we're going to be sure that they see justice and are hung for what they have done. They won't get killed by me or any of my deputies. They will get what they deserve. And they are not deserving of our guns. They are deserving of slowly being choked of their lives at the end of a rope. After a judge slams his gavel down. As much as I would love to see them become piles of flesh on the ground as they are turned into more lead than flesh. As much as I'd love for them to be reduced into a fine mist. They deserve what the law offers them. if they had life in prison, death would be an escape to them, more than a punishment.
But they hear and Clem not.
I know.
You follow rules and it's still bad things happen.
Yeah, that's because we are better than them. We will not stoop to their level, no matter how angry we get. We will not. We will not become worse than they are and lose what we have, which is justification. Is one sweep too far? Is it revenge or is it justice? We have when we are on the right side of the law.
At this point, does it matter with all they've done if it's one or other?
It does to me. Because they died wearing those badges. They died trying to do the right thing. See that the law is carried out. And if we were to become outlaws ourselves to kill outlaws, deaths would be meaningless.
Don't like this, McCormack. But
No one does.
as you say, they die with badge on, so even if I know them little and friends, at least Clem, don't know other one. Your stuff's heavier than my stuff's.
It's more than just a little tin. A badge is an entire state, county, country, if you're a marshal, being put upon your chest, and it's worse than an anvil at times. It's a lot. But someone has to do it. And we know what we signed up for.
How you going to get them if not enough of you now? There's no drop badge and people, sounds like people shot and 2 dead. How are you going to get them?
I'm gonna talk to the Undersheriff Carter. We're gonna have a plan. But it'll involve the deputization of civilians and involvement of Marshal Stone, possibly Winters.
Haven't seen Winterman in a long time.
He's been on a bit of a trip, I believe. He'll be around soon enough, I'm sure.
Well, I don't want to go into jail room again, so what you need me to do? How can I help?
For now, just do what you've always been doing. Tracking that fugitive, giving tips, and abide by the law. I'll let you know if we need you. And if
Okay.
we really need you, I might have to put a little piece of tin on your chest. Only if you're willing.
They come here and hurt friends. I do something about it.
Hey, get out here.
What?
We got you a visitor.
Quail.
If I could move, I would take him off the fucking horse. There we go.
Francisco, come here.
Quail and the other guy that I shot off his horse.
I got him. Can one of you carry him? I'm hurt.
I got you, partner. I got you. Put him down.
I can't put him down.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's okay, horse. You don't know me, but I make sure you don't run off, okay? The only legal way is to get deputized. The fact that Quail's here. And another one is hurt. I'm gonna go do a circle. Don't know who that is. Bandito?
That's alright.
He's got my guns!
Are you?
Not happy.
I know you're not happy.
Looks like they got Quail and White Horseman though.
Yeah.
I go do
What?
circle.
Before you go, I have something for you you're gonna want. Come here.
They better be fucking guarding that doctor's office, man. I think it's Atlas. I think it's time for Atlas, but I'm worried that everyone else is going to be running in here soon. And I don't know who that bandito is. You know that man down the street?
What, the one on the sombrero? No idea.
Sorry.
You're okay.
You received a new horse from Annalise White. How does it work?
stableman. I brought him today in case I saw you. Wait, one more thing.
You hear
This-
gunshot?
I did not because I was talking to the stableman. Let's go.
That's why I want to circle. What if they come into town? Get quail.
They can certainly fucking try.
Sorry, I see you hand me paper, but I hear gunshots.
I know. We'll talk about it later. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the gunshot.
Marcus Quayle is dead.
Gotcha. Rex heard a gunshot. That is why we came to ask.
He was already dead. I just need to make sure. Wish I knew what happened, though. Not like it matters. I just want to shake the hands of whoever shot and stabbed him many times, it seems. Looks like he was executed, as was the other bastard, Arlo.
Good.
How being responsible.
Find out, you let me know, 'cause I'll buy them a drink.
You say man with the white horse dead too?
I don't know if Arlo fella's dead with the eye patch,
They're working on him.
but he's not looking too well.
He's so quiet.
It's not satisfying. I know. It was never going to be if he
I
died
don't
by
know
anyone else's hands.
why he. Talk to you for a second, McCormick.
If he survived, you probably can ask.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be Ox.
Ooh, this other man, eye patch man.
Oh, he might make it.
That's why I say
But,
talk to him if they want answer.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give him a little bit of time to recover, but he's probably going straight into a jail cell after this.
People answer questions better when they're hurting.
That is true. That is true. I'm gonna go check on the doc, make sure he's all right.
Okay.
Well, that's one satisfying end. Now we just need another, what, 4 or 5 more? Yeah, that's just a fancy paper that if somebody ever tries to steal Atlas, that says that horse is Atlas and that you're the owner.
White horse. Oh, I read this on your post store, I think.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
the name of the
McCormick.
ranch.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with the dead sack of shit that's in there?
That's registry papers. You know, just saying, he was
wanna
born on my ranch
get a
and who his
coffin
parents
out
are and
here.
who bought him.
Host the parade? Is that what I heard?
No, I want to get a coffin out here in front
Oh,
of the
okay.
doctor's office and put him out here so everyone else can see.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we're not going to claim
He
him,
in
but
stable now?
he's dead.
Yes, he is. The stableman knows that you.
God works in mysterious ways in
Yeah,
McCormick.
stableman knows that you're his
Praise
owner now,
be.
so you can go get him
Maybe
whenever you
I
like.
can still be a godly man yet.
Hell, maybe.
May need to ride a bit. Get him used to me while I circle.
Roll
Well,
it.
yeah, he's still young and he needs to build up that endurance. So yeah, I recommend riding him as much as he can, but not too hard. Wait until he gets a little more muscle. And when the tack man starts talking about tack sizes and everything, you might want to ask him to make them just
I'm
a
holding
little
it together.
bit bigger. He's only 3, and horses will generally keep growing until they're like 5. So his
Don't
tack's
ask
gonna
if
need
I'm
to have
okay
some
though.
wiggle room to keep growing.
We're not okay.
Oh, I should,
Like I told McCormick, you should get these
I should take saddle and stuff off horse and give to other, give to
Yeah,
Atlas.
Yeah, the tack man can make adjustments so that it fits him.
Okay, I go get horse then, and then I go.
couple days, you know.
Yeah, give horse a break.
Take some time off, man.
Sad about Clem.
We all.
McCormick, when I'm gonna shoot, don't freak out, then casually walked out. Your headcanon is Arlo and Quail had a lover's quarrel. Look at Clem's little fledgling doing things. He's such a good deputy. Host a parade. Clem taught him well. Honestly, she didn't teach him. He saved her when she fell off the mountain. You did see that. He's like, oh shit, and dragged you off the mountain. I'm guessing with that many wounds, did he say bullet holes and knife wounds? I'm guessing there was some sort of intergroup turmoil. They seem to only shoot people in the heads when it's law and civilians. Fuck, where did horse go? Did he chase me all the way over there? Horse. Yeah. No, I rode him over there. I forgot that I rode him over there. See? Rex is kind of like out of it a little bit. I forgot that I rode him right through town over there. Oh my gosh. Rex is not happy about Clem. Not happy at all. 2 of 7 are, one is dead, the other one's gonna be hopefully not just escape out of the office once he gets healed. Brain foggy. I left horse over by stabilize. Hi there, cat. He didn't know Riker at all. I think they said 2 words to each other, but he knew Clem. In fact, Clem saved his life once, so he knew Clem pretty well. Alright, I don't know how this works. I've only had horse since day 1 of this server. So I don't know how any of this transfer stuff works, or moving stuff to another saddle, or... Yes, all the law who came to the Skinner, to the Skinner stuff, saved Annalise and Ox's life. They would have been dead if y'all didn't show up. Granted, I was trying to hold them off, but they were going to push me soon. So, in Rex's mind... Oh my gosh, look at him! Oh my gosh, I hate Bretons, but look at him! Look at the fire in him! Look at our boy Atlas. I think I have to... Oh, it's already equipped. Ooh, the green's not going to go good with that, is it? We're going to have to get a new blanket. I think the saddle works really well. We're going to have to get a new blanket for him. Or we just get another fur blanket and have them dye it. Ooh, this one looks nice under there. Whatever that one is, I think we're going with. I see that dark under there. Let me go back to... go ahead and unequip it for now. It's bugged. Hang on. No, not saddles. Dang it, I did it again. Shit. Blankets. Okay. Buy a new component. Blankets. Just gonna try to see if there was a fur one that... We'll just buy a normal blanket for now, and then we'll eventually get a fur one and have them dye it or whatever. Yeah. I liked, was it 10? 10, but a different color. That one looked pretty good under the saddle right there. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this one. Alright, now how do I equip... That one's equipped on horses. That one's equipped on Atlas. Okay, so how do I... Okay, I got to do it for all of them. Unequip from horse, equip on Atlas. I figured out the mechanic behind it. That saddle with the dark along the bottom for the straps actually looks really good. I think my saddle choices for horse really transfer over well. We'll probably do something with the fur, the hair, unless she matched it to his leg hair. I don't know, but I gotta make him favorite and then ride him. We'll see if I did all the equipment stuff right. Oh, honestly, this is what we needed. After all the bullshit, this is kind of what we needed. Oh, you good big boy, Atlas. Let's take a look at you in sun. Oh, look at him. He's got the brown and lighter brown like horse does, but he also has a little bit of that red fire in there, which I really like. Okay. We're going to be good friends, okay? Here, I'll show you how good friends we are. Here, have carrot. Okay, let's see how you handle someone big like me. Climbing up now. Oh, very sturdy. Honestly, I think the turn radius is a little bit better too. Just a teeny bit. It's so subtle, but it's there. Oh, and the getting up to speed, I can feel it too, is a little bit faster. The getting up to speed is a little bit faster. Go show Anna and Snow? Well, you have to understand the first ride with a new horse is very important. It's like an avatar, you know, when Jake has to tame his banshee. The first ride seals the bond, right? Oh yeah, we definitely need to work the stamina up. It goes down way fast. I understand what V was talking about with his Mustang. That's good, Atlas. I feel your strong legs. We're going to be good together. Oh, that's one of my favorite comfort movies. I love Avatar. You see Snake? You want to run over? Okay, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. It's okay. Can you see with that hair? Maybe we have them trim your hair. You think Atlas would look good with the mohawk? I think he would, with fucking red and black mohawk. That would be good. You have to rent and watch the second one still? Oh, yeah, you definitely should. It's definitely a continuation of the story. I can't wait for the rest of them to come out, dude. I've been waiting since 2009 for more to come out. Your Breton has the mohawk? Man, what a sad day for the server. 2 deputies dead. I'm not in character, I'm not too sad about Quail. He very strong horse, thank you.
You look good sitting on him. He can probably hold your weight a little easier than a horse can.
He did not even move when I got on him. Horse always shifts around and stuff.
Oh, that's one of the things I definitely kind of drill into them is when you're mounting, not to take off, and until you're ready. He's a good boy, Atlas. Yeah, he's a good boy. I saw you turn your head towards me. Yeah, you like your new friend, Atlas? Yes, he does.
We're going to be good friends.
And the attack looks good on him, too. And look, there's his brother over there. I'm currently riding still.
Oh, okay.
We got the same saddlebags, except yours are brown. Let me go get him to come say hi.
It's a happy yet sad day. It's... Oh, look at Steel Speckles got stronger.
Yup. I mean, sometimes that happens when they get older, their colors change a little bit. Like, you notice Atlas, his weren't that noticeable until he got bigger.
Atlas kind of looks like horse, but has also red spots here too, like fire, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Did that other man die?
No, he did. But he is going to jail.
I wonder why though, because last time I saw him, they went and said he served his time. Oh, but I guess for desert fight.
That'd be a, probably be a whole trial.
Yeah, because that's 2 counts of murder on a government official.
And attempted murder and I guess successful murder of Quail. Even though it was
I would say attempted murder of a marshal and attempted murder of the other 2 deputies that survived. So that's a lot of counts.
So
assuming the reports.
they fight each other?
Yep. All we know is that we don't know what happened, but apparently Arlo and Quail got into a stabby fight with each other, tried to kill each other. That's all we know. I think McCormick's gonna question him, so you have to ask him later.
Five left.
5 left.
Better numbers. He wants to do it all by order and book and law. But that has not got him to the right place, I don't think, in the past several weeks.
This time will be different if they're holding till trial. Because what happens is if they go to trial, there's a chance that they're gonna chase the death penalty. They ain't gonna go to a jail cell for long. They have enough, probably, to get them on the death penalty. If the death penalty was enough for Flat Tickler for a single fucking murder, that many counts? Yeah.
They really try to think of word. They really took a chunk out of law peoples, you know, big group.
They did, and now it's gonna bite them in the ass.
Not just yesterday, but Snow, you hurt, so you put Badge away. They don't protect, and so maybe more people don't show up and put on Badge. They really made it hard, I think. So hard we tried to do something ourselves. Did not work. And then they escape, and then Clem dies.
If you want to go do a lap around, be careful, okay?
Fighters.
Yeah, it is. Time to update him.
Someone should.
I can get it.
It's funny, horse's health and stamina just went up because I was riding back and forth so much down in, back and down from Ansburg, up and down, going and killing things. So I think based on the amount of time that I ride on this server, he'll be maxed pretty soon, stamina wise. I might have run him a little hard since he's not fully refreshing. I think he's 3, actually. I think that's what it said in the stuff. Sad day, everybody. She hated that song so much. Well, it's honestly what connected Ox originally with Clem the first time. She told him his name there, and she told him her name there in Saint Denis, and he was having trouble remembering it because it was so long. And so you sang the song to him, and then it was a couple weeks till we ran into each other again. But you helped me remember with the song, so it was kind of a nice little connection for us. But I will say that Ox didn't realize he didn't hear the vehemence with which she demanded that the Skinners tell. I heard it out of character. I was like, oh shit. I didn't know, I didn't know Clem was like, give me Ox or I'm gonna slice your throat up sort of thing. But what he knew was that he was alone on that hill. He wasn't gonna leave it because 2 of his friends were there and injured. We assumed August was inside the cabin and Annalise had gone down. So he was alone on that hill, trying to hold them off. They were trying to get me off the hill. I had the superior position. And then they were going to flank me, so I went down to the river, and they sprayed the hill that I was on after I snuck down to the river, the creek up there. And then I heard more gunshots, and that's when the law had rolled in, and I snuck back up to the hill, and until I saw snow, and then heard Clem and Carter running around and stuff, I thought it was over I really did. I think I said, "Oh shit, we're probably dead here," like 3 times. But they didn't push. If they would have pushed, I probably would have died. But the fact that the law came in and saved us, that was a pretty big deal for Rex. Rex is slightly regretting his decision on Saturday, which could have got some of them hurt as well. But out of character and in character, I still think it was needed to not only reveal to the law the seriousness of the impact that the Kellys were having on the civilians, but also how frustrated the civilians were, and they weren't going to sit around very much longer, and the law needed to get shit done. Granted, they tried last night and they got rolled. It's a very tough situation. Out of character, there's more going on behind the scenes that I probably won't talk about on stream, but it was like the raw energy from Clem during that moment was pretty good. She was happy that they were already dead, all of them there, and she thought they took me, but I was just lying dead in the bush. And I waited about 10 minutes to see when they circled looking for me and never were able to find me, and that's when I called Francisco. But yeah, that was a wild and crazy night for sure. But yeah, then I watched some of the clips and I was like, damn. She got some raw emotion in there for sure. The only thing he's kind of regretting now is that, you know, during that fight she did tell him to stand down, but his ox seeing red thing kind of came through right then, and he saw the head of the snake on the porch, Liam, and so he shot at the head of the snake and failed. But I think that trigger point was actually needed for everybody. So I'm actually happy that we ran in when we did. There could have been a little bit of a pause there, I feel. Watching it back, it was a few more seconds than I actually thought it was in the moment. I literally thought the horse knocked me down. I turned around, saw Liam, and shot. I thought it was mere seconds, but there was a lull that some RP could have happened. But anyway, that's in the past, and you know, there's been another gun battle since then that we weren't involved with, thank goodness. But Rex is not happy about Clem. And he wonders what McCormick's going to do about it. McCormick's like, let's wait. I'm sitting here going, if there's infighting, that is a shatter point. You go and wreck that fucking shatter point and it may be over, you know? So I kind of want to stay around town just in case there's a chance of that happening. I don't know. But I honestly, in character, I don't even want to be anything related to them. Actively, you know, I don't want to actively seek anything related to them. I tried, I failed. It's the playing field is mostly even for my character versus them. Granted, they've done a lot of shit to Rex's friends, but we tried to cut the head of the snake and we failed. So to me, that balances out. We'll see if they come for blood or not, but to me, it balances out. Looks like there's definitely some infighting going on, and at least Arlo and Quail are at odds with each other, with Quail dead. Arlo's injured, so he'll be questioned. There's no real perfect spot to see who comes and goes from the west. Because if you sit here, you can see Thieves Landing and then this path, but you can't see the Tall Trees path. If you go and sit over there at Riverwatch where Rex's head is, you can see Tall Trees and this path, but not the Thieves path. So there's really no perfect vantage point of seeing who comes and goes from the west, which makes it so hard, you know. There's no bottleneck really on this map for New Austin. There's a couple choke points, but there's no like full bottleneck, one way in, one way out, easily to easy to see. I definitely feel the casual running pace here, the casual gallop is much faster than horses. And I'm not even paying attention to the leg strides. I'm talking about how fast the map is going by compared to horses. Which makes sense. I mean, when we see them, when we're casually riding with others, they're always pulling ahead, and I always have to sprint a little bit to catch up with them. Because Rex does not want to go back in to the jailhouse in McCormick warned him last time. I guess we won't go and... I was thinking about sneaking around through the desert, but I thought about that last night too, and I'm like, no, that would be stupid. Didn't the paper say it had a few different breed genes in Atlas? Yeah, let me read the paper, actually. I'm sorry, I only briefly read it. White Horse Ranch Horse Registry. Name Atlas, gender stallion, age 3. Breed, Chestnut, Breton, Thoroughbred Cross. Sire, Lightning, Dam Stella. Lightning is a reversed apple thoroughbred. We know Lightning. I don't think we met Stella. Steel Gray Breton. Breeder, Annalise Weiss. White, owner, Rex. Yeah, you were right. It'll be a good paper for us to practice letters on as well. I guess if these two were fighting, they may have been fighting in front of everybody. And maybe that's why they're not coming for them. I thought by now, I mean, like historically, they always come for their people. They always have, so I say McCormick needs to dig his knife into this shatter point and just fucking go for it. We'll see what happens, but I don't know if there's enough law on to do that. It looks like there's only 3 law on, 4 law on maybe. Need a couple citizens. I would do it if I would think that it would be over. But man, if I saw a couple of the clips, they fucking aim for the head, and I was shot in the head basically last time too. It kind of ends things real quick when they're going for headshots all the time. But I would love, it would be great if we were posseed up and we go find them, and then they're all still licking their wounds from last night's fight and Saturday's fight, and they come peaceably. I would love to be part of the group that rolls into town with them all arrested, without aggression. Wonder if those genes are affecting speed and stuff. So yes, on this server, when you go through a horse breeder, you get an extra bump of speed and acceleration. Stamina is still based on how you build it up, and health is still based on how you build it up. but you do get an extra bump of speed and acceleration. So getting up to speed is faster than store-bought horses, and then top speed is faster. And I noticed that gallop speed is also faster. So as we've been trailing behind every group that we've ever run into. Are they posseing up?
They're probably gonna ride out. Probably.
Hold up real quick.
That's 6. Wait, is that Arlo? Why is he going out there?
Hold on, I'm giving you a carrot for that horse. So you have to wait till you get there.
Levi's out.
I am requesting you ride with us down to New Austin one more time.
To lead them, I guess he's turned. 1, 2, 3,
Yes,
4.
I'm going to send Arlo up there to talk to him while we hide out and see what's going on. I'm positive. Let's go. Lead the way, Arlo. If you don't think it's a good idea, stay back.
They have the numbers, so they can't add another. I'm sure McCormick would have if they were short or shy one. I think Levi was streaming. Let me check. Hang on. Yeah, he's streaming. Here you go. You all go watch Levi. I'm not going to because of meta, of course, but go watch Levi. He's streaming tonight. Shit, wrong one. If you all want to see what's happening out there, go watch that. But please no meta on my end. You need to name your Stardew dog. He's gray and white, looks kind of like a husky. Your farmer's name is BB and he's a clown boy. Hydrate, thank you, Fear. Used to watch Clem for the Lost Stuff, yeah. If you had multiple screens, you would. You'll watch them on your monitor. Leo for the dog? I like Leo. If Arlo turns state's evidence, they could probably prevent him from hanging. But I think he's gonna be... I think he's gonna be in prison for a while after last night's fight. So, White Horse Man's name is Arlo. God, Bretons are so fucking loud. Did you hear how loud that was compared to Horse when a snake was nearby? Man, new outfit, new horse, different gun. No one's even gonna fucking recognize me. It's great. Well, not new outfit, but different outfit, new horse. I haven't pulled out the repeater either. How many rounds do I have with this? God, this thing holds 26 rounds, dude. Why are you stopping, dude? Another bear over there? Thought it was just the one. They're big boys, they need to let people know. I know, but I don't like them because they're loud. And I will prove to you eventually here that I crash with them a lot more than I do the others because they don't weave through the trees as well. I will prove it to you all. You'll see me slam into many more trees when I'm riding through the forest. Even the snorting is louder. I'll get used to it, but damn, dude. I still don't know where they are out in the desert. No one said anything to us about it. I told McCormick I know where 3 probabilities are with a group that size. But he didn't ask, so he said he doesn't know. He was waiting for reports. And it looks like the marshal who went last night is going back out there. And it looks like their ever survivalist quail is dead. So this may be it, y'all. There's a good chance this is it. Going out 6 strong with Francisco. 5 left. McCormick's with them. Chris is with them. Or was that Arlo? No, that was Arlo, not Chris. Kind of look like Chris. So my thought here is Twin Rocks. I don't think we can see the fort from here, but the fort, and then way in the back, Rathskeller. Those are my 3 suspected locations where they would actually be out in the desert. Hey, Tomato. How you doing? The thing Rex is going to be looking for is stragglers or people warning again. Because I think Nora probably tipped them off last night and they were fully ready for whatever was to happen. I did overhear them say Arlo's going to go try to talk to them. So Arlo's a turncoat. Maybe that's why Quail went after him. Seems like there's inter-party drama here. Tomato, this is Atlas. Annalise wanted to cheer us up after hearing about Clem's death, and so here's Atlas, our new horse. Not really a good watching spot, but long time till sunset. I think that cliff over there might be a little bit better. If they're at the fort, then they'll probably come back this way. And everywhere else, they'd probably come back kind of over this way here. I mean, unless Arlo turns on them and it's a big trap, I don't know, dude. There's been a lot of mind games with this group, so you just never know. I'm glad they posseed up, because that's exactly what I was saying earlier. I was saying that's exactly what I would do. Now that I know that they're splintered, I would go roll them if I could. They wouldn't expect it. They're still licking their wounds. If they can get enough people. Let's just hope it doesn't go like last night. I think they're technically outnumbered. Francisco is probably not going to be aggressive, but if he's out there, it'll look like they're a bigger force, you know? Depending if Arlo is with the law or not in this case. If he turncoats, he'll be dead, I'm sure. But if he double agents, I mean, you know what I mean. If he turns against the law. And why am I always out here at this exact freaking time? Can't see shit with this sun. I like Sapphire's guess that Arlo and Quail were lovers and it was a lover spat. I think that's great. Thought I saw something moving down there. It doesn't clip in too well this far, obviously, but we should be able to see horses before we see bodies. Usually horses have a pretty decent clip distance, even if they're not clear horses. You can usually see horse bodies moving. Cloud cover helps a lot. Let's see, at this rate, they'd probably be at any of the places by now. Oh, there's the fort. Okay. They'd have to zigzag down here probably from the fort. Well, they could zigzag over by Don Julio, but most people will go to the fort through Armadillo pathway. So, Fort, they definitely would have been there by now. Twin Rocks, they obviously would have been there. Raskeller, they're probably there if they're out there. These are just my three guesses. They could be out at the mines too. A lot of camps and stuff to spread out there. But I would think they'd want defensible, so my first thought would be the fort. Raskiller's more hidden than the fort. Not as defensible. Well, I mean, I guess you could get on the roofs over there. Twin Rocks, easily surroundable, but that's one way in, one way out too, with a couple of roofs. Let's move to the other vantage point. We'll get Atlas here a little bit more level up as we ride around. I think I want to get on that side of the canyon, so. Wolves? Guess we outran him. That is not the edge. We gotta go around. I think this repeater would do just fine against wolves. It's so shiny, though. Might have to save up some money and have August dye the metal a little bit if I'm gonna use this. This is kind of... I don't know why I switched to this, but I thought, you know, a little bit more protection if something happens. If the law gets rolled again and they're all coming back, I don't know. Be better for me to be able to watch my back a little bit more with something like this, with multiple shots for distance stuff. Now the cliff isn't cutting me off from seeing the path down. You can hitch under here. Maybe not. He doesn't like it. Oh, we got close enough. Probably blend in with these rocks a little bit better. A little bit of a better view over here. The stakeouts are always a little bit slower, but that's all right. When I was a lawman and I did stakeouts, I used to do it off stream because it was boring seeing me just sit in a bush all day. Or at least I assumed it would have been boring seeing me just sitting in a bush all day. I don't know if y'all heard or liked it. Everyone was kind of talking over each other, but they were like, yeah, Arlo's getting fixed up, but hopefully he'll give him answers. And Rex was like, you know, people get more answers when they're in a lot of pain. If you recall, I kind of beat it out of one of the Skinners that August was still alive. Well, I only punched him twice. And then let him die. It's pretty dark over there. I'd have to see maybe if they came this way. If they're at the fort. Just something to occupy our minds so we don't get too upset about Clem. I don't know what that is over there. Is that... I think that's that one house that's kind of off on its own up on the hill. See quite a ways in the desert, can't you? I heard some hoof prints. Wait, no, that's the house up in the hill. Is that the house all the way over in Tumbleweed? Can't be. At this distance? Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, I guess if this little ridge is where the is where that ranch is, then you would go up and over to the left to go to Tumbleweed across the bridge. That's the house I was thinking that was, but no, that's Tumbleweed way out there. Crazy. Last time it took, what? It was almost like an hour before they, last night, before we heard the doctor get called. But they know where they are this time, like, directly know where they are this time, because they were just there last night. So, excuse me. Honestly, if we knew where they were, I'd probably ride out there and watch from a distance, but we don't know. And McCormick said he would call on me if he needed me. He didn't. I was standing in the street. He didn't. Numbers-wise, they had enough. They had 6. And that's the limit for PvP, possible PvP, posses and such, so. Or law groups as well. Plus 1, Francisco, who's there to hopefully help if something goes awry. Sometimes RP can be a little slow, but that's all right. If I wasn't so curious, I'd be going and hunting or something right now and actually waiting, but since I'm actually curious. Yeah, it's tumbleweed over there. I think the left one is the light at the end of the stables, and then the that house back there. Yeah, you can. Oh, man, I didn't see them come up. I see McCormick's horse. They've got someone on the back. It's over. It looked like all the law are alive. It's over. Let's see who they got. I saw 2 doubled up, and I think 1 laying on the back of a horse. I don't think I'd see them cross over. I'm just giving them a little bit of time and I'll just follow them into town. Oh, I was just hunting for monies, yeah. You're working on breaking in your new boots, but so far you're already a fan of them? Very nice. Okay, I think I saw some heads go across right then. Oh, it might have been deer. Might have been a tree. They'd be way past here by now, unless they got hunted by wolves. Kind of anticlimactic, but it's good that it's over. Well, I suspect it's over. Alright, there they are. I see them. I don't know for sure, I suspect. Based on it being all the lawmen and someone on the back of a horse and a couple of them doubled up now. I assume it's over. But let's be honest, they've had 2 shootouts in 3 days. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So they've had 3 shootouts in 4 days, or 2 shootouts in 4 days. Someone being dead. If it finished in, you're saying anticlimactic, which a little bit of a spoiler, but if it didn't end in a shootout, then it didn't end in a shootout. So be it. But I would think that they're still licking wounds from the last couple of days. Though yesterday it seemed like it was pretty one-sided based on what I saw and heard. Out of character. Watching the stream of Levi since we weren't close enough to hear anything that occurred. Oh, okay, so they were further away. Well, it could have been a give yourself up type of moment. And we'll get you healing. I mean, that's what August said last night. It would make sense, right? We have a doctor over here. I didn't see them until I heard them. Granted, I wasn't looking through the binoculars. I didn't see which way they came from. I didn't, yeah. I heard them before then I looked down and saw them all, so. It's good to see law going out and coming back. That's a good thing for us civilians. Well, right then I wasn't actually looking through the binoculars. I was kind of just chilling. I was like, you know, just kind of talking and thinking about it and looking too far away instead of close. If I would have kept my eye right on that road in Armadillo, where every road kind of converges, I probably would have seen them faster, but it's all good. Chicken pot pies. God, even the snorting is loud on the Bretons, man. I love Atlas. I love that they chose Atlas and named them for me, but man, I almost caught up with him in town because Atlas is so fucking fast. That's Liam right there. The one with the hat. Oh no. No, I don't know him. Thanks for the hugs, Sapphire. How you holding up? Looks like they got them all. You chilling? Chilling like a villain? Smiling?
Sure my spirit doesn't know I would want it that way. It may be, bro, but not. But fuck it. Why not?
I figured I won't be any better for it. I'll feel any better about it.
Well, you alright for a Yankee. I'll say that.
Uncommon compliment to the sage.
You're all right for a Yankee? Got ourselves a Confederate there. They've got him. I don't see Bobcat anywhere.
When you gonna give me my badge?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So they got Liam. Is that it?
Get out. Yeah, you probably.
It's not over if all they got was Liam.
Walk away. Let's just get a picture soon. Yeah, I'm
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
Yes, Tyler, please do. Fuck off. I don't know why they turned into a dead man anyway. Like I said, the road ends one way. But I appreciate your efforts. That's it.
Who'd you fight with in the war?
Sherman, for Georgia.
Vernon Sherman.
Interesting character.
To be plain,
I was with General Jackson's personal bodyguard.
the boy I've seen that the 12 remains. I live in Kitchen.
Till he got wounded at Chancellorsville and died, we were.
Everyone wants to put a bullet in his head, but no one's pulling the trigger.
I'm done fighting. I'm done putting up this charade. That is Liam Kelly. I'm through. But there will be no rope, Marshal. Put it on mine that I want it clean and fast.
He wants to be executed instead of a rope.
That is my last request.
Make it a rope then. He didn't care about Clem's and Ghoulies, Riker's last request, I'm sure.
Better than rotting away.
And he didn't care about the farmhands he could have burned.
Usually don't harbor hatred towards my foes. But, Getty certainly made. Certainly showed me how much I appreciate.
There's nothing you can do for him.
For what it's worth.
It's alright, yeah.
I appreciate
I'm a lost cause.
I don't need any of that.
I'm through.
whether that absolves you or not. Who's to say?
Levi's about ready to go in there and fucking blast Kelly, it looks like.
It's not the intention to harm people needlessly, which
I'm just waiting for fucking Bobcat to come in to try to rescue him like she's always done.
but I know that the public is not seen that way.
Oh, that might be Francisco too. I can't even tell. Everyone's all lined up. You can't see the Mies separate, and
I would like to know who those people are. That you Clementine North and Rocky.
now he wants to know who his group killed.
Not like will. Only in testament it was always pleasantry. Clementine though, I am sorry for. She reminded me of Nora as a young lass. Innocent, naive. Whilst I know I do regret what happened to her in the beginning.
Clementine reminded him of Nora, but he was still okay with his group shooting them down last night.
I've been out of revenge.
Okay, I think that's Levi. Clutches his hand into a fist looking ahead at the saloon.
You said 50% of your gains last night. You said 50% of your gains were for your friend. And the other 50 was for what? You never answered that question. So, the other 50%.
He's the one who shot her? Yeah.
Lying with emotions.
He's the one who shot Rex too.
I said last night.
He goes for the head.
Fun seeing people scramble. Then for no reason. It was after things we did to people. Were in fact just right. A lie. We never set hands on Layla. I never set hands on Francisco. You know, I never set hands.
Never set hands on Layla, never set hands on Francisco or Miss White.
Or anyone we said we did. The burning of the ranch was to get under Snow's skin.
Burning of the ranch was to get under Snow's skin.
The things we said we've done were to get under McCormick's skin.
Everything since has been to get under McCormick's skin. I don't know if you can hear it, it's kind of muffled.
A violent outburst and fit. We mean try and break McCormick because of how easy it was to set him off. How easy it was to set off a lot of you.
He's still playing fucking mind games.
That's not my way. That was not Quayle's way. That's why I know that piece of shite out there, that old fucker Arlo, is a lying sack of shit. He would rather save his own skin than go down with the boat and live the life.
Now he's bashing the turncoat Arlo.
He's a fucking rat, and I hope he dies like a rat. Oh. I'm in no mood. Play chips. No more mind games. No more silver-tongued Liam killing.
Oh, bullshit. He's still doing the silver tongue stuff.
I'm done, Marshal. And I know you know I'm them. The people outside are waiting for my end, for my demise. They know this is it. But there will be no hope. No binds. I wish, as my last request, to end as a free man. You end it as you see fit. These ones will not get you any younger. No better. Despite your efforts at the does, I appreciate them the most. You're a good lass. And I hope you live a long, long life. Saving lives. And being the doctor.
Try not to.
I know you are. And I am. Good. To the end, as I said at the walls last night, nothing we were doing there was personal.
Nothing last night was personal?
Free men, as the definition stands.
If you were warned, you could have got out of there, but you stayed and defended.
And barley.
We don't know if they were warned. We assume so because August and I found Nora going that way.
I believe I'm done talking.
Says he's done talking.
I'll be assisted to my seat.
So Bobcat, Nora, and the other are still out there.
Make it, Bobby. You're a good one.
Arlo's pal? I don't know. They were riding next to each other when I shot them off their
Right,
horses.
Nora. You've lippy. For me. I will see you not soon.
No, there were 7, including Nora. So that's only 3. There's 4 left. Who am I missing? Nora, Bobcat.
That's my looks one.
Long-haired man.
They're good and tight.
What's your last meal gonna be, Liam? Beans on toast?
3 hour. And the night's gone. I reckon. You better go. There's a lot of them down here. I'm sure they'll love to see old Liam Kelly down in the dirt.
I know I would. Oops, sorry. I hit the mic.
It is mighty respectable. Go ahead, lad. I reckon I have one last answer in me.
If you could go back in time and change your ways, what would you do with your life?
Keep back, please.
As far as my life as a whole, there are very few things I would change. As far as Clementine goes, I reckon I would have had a bit more leniency, mercy even. But I must admit, the mind games are a bit of fun. These binds, Marshal, if you will. I would have also spared my cousin. He's tried a bit harder. I've cowboyed up, as they say, and left this place upon her request, regardless if these wounds would have taken me.
Sounds like he's still hurting from the
the
shotgun
future.
to the chest that he got from me.
I would have saved my dear friend and brother Quail if I could have. But as far as all of that, I believe that's it.
It's gonna be firing squad.
You want to sit, or you want to do it standing?
I will not die on my knees. I will take this punishment like a man. Like a man. On my feet, if I can. I'm ready.
Mr. Kelly,
Bye.
you are currently sentenced here to death on behalf of the U.S. Marshal Services for the count of 2 times murder. Do you have one last final word you'd like to say?
This is it. In the street like a dog. Like it was meant to be. Do your worst, Marshal. Do it.
Maybe we'll see each other in hell, my friend.
I did it.
You two can finally rest now.
There's still 3 out there, or 4.
I didn't forget our agreement, Arlo. I'll grant your request. I'll let your boy go. But I don't want to see you die. You're actually a decent person. like to see you change your life. But you do gotta pay for your crimes.
Well, Kelly's dead. Guess I don't need the repeater. I didn't know how it was going to go down. I didn't know if I was going to get, if they were going to get chased and I needed to help, or I didn't know what was going to happen, so that's why I grabbed it just in case.
Harper, what do you do with the body?
Yeah. I'm only gonna be satisfied once Baker's caught. Then the rest of them I don't give a fuck about.
Even though those individuals are criminals, they respect people who believe in God and believe they need burial. I will give them that much. As a man who also believes.
So, Rix, did you enjoy spectating?
Seen lots of death.
Yeah.
This one, though, was okay.
Yeah. I have no pity for him. I don't give a shit about his sob story. He was the ringleader of a fucking circus that got a lot of people killed.
So, 4 left? 3 left.
3 left. I know of 2. Baker and Bobcat. I don't know.
Nora.
Nora's dead, apparently.
Arlo's son.
Arlo's son. But I think he's gonna be let go. So, from what that deal was all about.
Which one was Baker?
The beard, flat hat. I've caught him.
He is the one responsible for what happened to Snow's face, and that is why I will not be satisfied until that one gets a bullet in the head or thrown into jail for the rest of his life.
Long hair?
Longer, yeah.
So long hair and beard on Saturday seems to be named Baker. Arlo's son, I don't know his name. This is Arlo here with the eye patch. I think I blasted him and his son. And then Baker was the one who came up behind August when I thought he was being flanked when we were out. But that must have been the one on the horse that I was trying to shoot that knocked me over with their horse. They're saying Nora's dead. And then Bobcat.
List is getting shorter and shorter. That makes me happy. I can only hope that whatever entity above is up there, that I get my hands on Baker first.
I wonder if Nora died out there then? Or did she just perma off screen or something, you know? I mean, he could be saying that as well, and she still might be alive. Unless the law 100% knows that she was shot. Liam could have sent her away.
If anyone wants a drink, we're gonna raise a glass to Deputy Riker Black and Deputy Morris. On me. Maybe. Tell me how much you spend and I'll pay you back for it. It's over here now.
Jesus, you gonna stab me for it?
No, I was trying to hand you a drink, goddammit. Think you deserve one after the hell you just went through.
Wait for more people to find it.
Do I want to know? Not really. I was just rambling out of character. Who's the shirtless guy over there with the sombrero? He's been in town all day.
Get started. Well, you all are here. Most of you, if not all, knew Deputy Morris. And maybe in passing knew Black. And we have to.
That's Clementine's ex?
Fires of their memories.
I think she mentioned him one time loosely around Rex.
As long as we still live. They were damn good deputies. And even better people. Kelly might be dead. But that does not bring satisfaction to any of us. And it never will. But we can at least rest easy knowing that they both died, not in vain. They both died doing their duty. They both died protecting their fellow deputies, lawmen, civilians, everyone in this state. They went above and beyond. Their duty. They did what they signed up for, and more. I raise a glass to them now, in hopes for better days, and for hopes that we remember them, good times and bad. Remember them for how they were. Cheers to Clementine Morris and Rocket Black. Keep drinking until, well, until you don't want to anymore. I'll pay for it all. Just tell me how much you all spend. I'll be upstairs.
You want to go for a walk, Levi?
We're in your saloon? Yes, we are. Hey, Tron, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. How's the drive?
I was gonna buy one.
How much meta do you want, Tron? Have you been watching?
Oh, of course you did. Of course you did.
It's going lop. Mockingjay is going to be loaded with cash. McCormick is paying.
I was gonna give a whole bottle of it.
You want all the meta? Clem and Riker died last night after they went and had a shootout with the Kellys.
How many's in a box? 5, 6.
Tonight, Quail came in as I was talking to McCormick, dead on the back of Arlo's horse. Arlo apparently turncoated to save his son and led them out to Liam tonight, who is still wounded from a shotgun blast to the chest by yours truly. I'm assuming. This is me assuming. Because he was talking about his wounds. Well, he got shot by Clementine too, so it's a little poetic there. They grabbed him up with Arlo's help, it seems, and then
Absolutely hungover.
came back into town, and they just performed an execution of Kelly. And we just raised a glass to Clem and Riker. Oh, there's a dead Nora right there. And apparently Nora's dead too. And now that we see her body, we know that she's actually dead. Okay. I was thinking since we didn't hear her. So Bobcat, Baker, infighting? Yeah, that's what it seems like.
I'm going to give them a final resting spot. I feel it's something that I can do.
Make sure it's marked at least.
I will.
Join me in the bar for
Will do.
I'm back.
They're good.
We shall meet, but we shall miss them. There will be two chance. We shall linger to caress them. When we breathe our evening friend at our fireside suddenly. Often musings swell at remembrance of the story. How our noble deputies fell, how they strove to bear our banner through the thickest of the
Fun stuff. You're tired. Infighting. Yeah.
the state's honor in the strength of love and might.
So that's dead Quail, dead Liam, dead Nora.
Shall miss them.
Arlo made a deal for his son, so they're probably not going to kill them. That leaves Bobcat and Baker.
We shall linger to caress them when we breathe our evening better rest you.
McCormick sings a lot. You heard only once before, and now, yeah, when we were out and about, he did, but two left.
2 left.
He seems to sing when he's happy or sad, not when he's mad. Rex isn't afraid of Bobcat. He doesn't even know who Baker is. We're gonna go look. It's not over until it's over. Layla's gonna have a lot of mothering to do when she gets back, probably. Plus, we need to get Atlas up to snuff here when it comes to stamina. A horse can run forever, even if he's a bit slower. But once a fully breeded, thoroughbred Breton mix, trained by Annalise herself, gets full stamina, this is gonna be one fucking dominating horse for Rex. It's the perfect time to do it while the law wouldn't tell him not to. While everybody's busy burying bodies. Perfect time to look for signs of the other two. Only slightly reckless. But, as you know, Rex, sometimes gets that single-mindedness, and right now it's not over, even if Liam is dead, even if Nora's dead, even if Quayle's dead, it's not over yet. And this is actually the perfect time for him to check the tunnel path himself to see how long it takes to go through the tunnel. Snake's heads off, body's wriggling. Yep. I mean, that's why on Saturday we went for him. Cut the head of the snake, things start falling apart, but, you know, we failed, so... The Citizens Uprising failed, but luckily in the end, after last night, the wounds kept stacking up, I guess, and there was some infighting. I wonder, now that I know that Nora is dead, I wonder how she died. I do wonder that. Because her body came in with them, it seems like. Which means it was part of the infighting, or there was something that happened. When the law went out there. But I still stand by my thought here that what happened on Saturday needed to happen. If anything, to just put a magnifying glass on the whole thing, you know? In character and out of character. I'm probably not going to comment too much more about it. Alright, we'll do a loop. We'll check Tren Rocks, we'll go to the Tumbleweed area, check Rathskeller, and then we'll swing around and check the fort. Not seeing any scenes pop up along this trail in case Bobcat escaped this way, or if she escaped, we have no freaking clue. You would because you're still very angry. Feel free. This is a safe space. Feel free. Someone did put a camp out here. Anybody in this place? Ember flicker in the once burning fire. Looks like a group packed up in a hurry. They were out here. Boxes have been cleared of anything resting atop them. They were out here. Collapsed tent and folded cots. I guess I was right. They were out here at some point. Don't know when. Many hoofprints head out of camp. Saw another one over here. Shifted dirt, a bedroll was here. Let me see if they have hoofprints, see which direction they went. Large wagon tracks head out of the small camp following the road. Any tracks of hooves riding into the camp have been ridden over with hoof marks riding out. Obviously, lots of meta happen, lots of staff power abuse. That same staff completely abandoning their law characters and pushing playing law for weeks until there's basically nothing left of it. I think that's the sticking point for me with a lot of this is... It felt like a little bit of meta for sure. A lot of coincidences, a lot of being in the town at the same time of the people they're looking for. I think the thing that gets me, there was a lot of gunplay, and it was like straight to the headshots. That can be really... Atlas? It can be really frustrating in those moments. Coals burn on the fire, dirt kicked over it. So it seems like they left this camp yesterday. Maybe before the law came? Man, I was so right, wasn't I? Looks like whoever was living here packed up in a hurry. I'm guessing Nora came over, warned them, and they fucked off somewhere else. A small cigar box engraved with Liam Kelly sits here. Or, well, LK. A gray suit hangs up by the fire to dry. I think he used to wear a gray suit. It didn't look like he was wearing his gray suit. The bed looks to have been slept in recently, but any personal effects have been removed from the area. Yeah, it looks like they got out of here in a hurry. Hour-wise, out of character. It's right around the time last night when Nora came and the law was coming. He's still young, he's just having fun? Maybe. I think he ran from a horse, or from a snake or something. Can you hear me? Oh, oh, there you are. You know my whistle? You got some thoughts on that as someone in the law office. They saw a gap after the preacher boys left, and they took the initiative to give us a story to follow. To be honest, you don't feel like they met it at all. I know full well there were nights when they didn't find anybody they were looking for and spent hours making sure their tracks were visible to follow. Maybe. I have streams and streams of me looking for them and not finding any signs of them. I'm trying to be as pragmatic as I possibly can by saying that, but if they did put scenes down, it never made it in the spots that they were camping in for a very long time. Could have expired by the time we got to them, but Dorian and I looked basically at every structure across the entire map, including the ones that Law alluded to. But as always, any proof of meta should go into tickets and stuff, not into you know, speculations. That's usually how I do it anyway. Okay, I think there were wagon tracks just joined the road. I'm gonna head over to Tumbleweed, since that was kind of my next on the list. But they definitely got out of there pretty quickly. That fire was probably dead, so after 24 hours, Rex wouldn't think it was today. You know for a fact meta happened, and you hope the admins will make announcements about it? I hope so as well. It's tough when it's a staff gang as well. Sometimes moments like that might feel a bit OP, or what can we do about it, us little peons, you know. But that's why there's the reporting system in place. I do know some OOC knowledge that I won't bring up here. I put it in my report. But I'm glad that this seems to be the path forward without, you know, possible server implosion, you know? I think some people are going to leave because it left a very bad taste in their mouth. It definitely felt like a lot of power gaming, at least. I didn't like the offline raids. I didn't like the firebombing and the shooting up the saloon. I didn't like that. I didn't feel that was very collaborative. And from what I understand, during the torture of Snow and McCormick on Saturday, they didn't really know why they were being targeted, just besides, oh, you're Law and we're Cribs. So I don't know what kind of storyline was behind it. I do know that the law and them clashed a couple of times, plus there were a couple of tension, interaction, standoff type things where nothing happened. And I was not privy to those conversations. I just saw them from a distance. So there could have been some decent story developing there, but I did hear a lot of the mind game stuff from Liam in the cell in Valentine a few weeks back when the store robbery one happened. Dorian left. Yeah, I know about that one, and that I'm not too happy about that either. Obviously, Rex doesn't know it in character. I just talked to McCormick and he didn't even tell me that Dorian dropped his badge too, his bounty badge, after getting shot. Yeah, Dorian's done with the server. I still feel that Rex has some story to tell. So I'm going to keep going until I hit the end of my rope, anyway. I do want to see what happens after this situation is resolved, as well as any out of character stuff.
You just starting out hunting, huh?
There's something peaceful about this backcountry.
All right, let's see if there's any scenes around town. Maybe
Morning, sir.
a duo, one with black hair, a scene riding whatever direction, something like that maybe. Oh, I do have some skins to sell, I think. I also really need to take a quick pee break. I'm not gonna make it to the reboot. I'm drinking a ton of water today. I did a leg workout and took some electrolytes and made some steak for dinner. So I mean, yeah, I've been kind of keeping flat about everything, but I am on the fence. I want to continue and see what happens over the next couple of days. And like I said, I still think Rex has some story to tell. Something up there. Barkeep, it's been a while since I seen Casey, but he buys my pricier whiskey. Got in a fight upstairs after a couple games of poker, though, and ran off south out of town. Well, well, well.
Good morning.
Speaking of Rex's story. Last time we heard from Casey, he was arranging the fights, spent all his money, but he was expecting a payday. It looks like now that the fight that we missed is done. Signs of a scuffle, a couple chairs are turned over, a spot of blood or two is visible on the dusty carpet. South out of town?
This thing I learned from being the law. Never
Oh, Atlas, you are so dusty, boy. Oh gosh, she's so pretty though. How much cash do I have? Could I do the hair? I could probably do a mane. Stable master, I thought I was done with that Casey, damn it. Well, I couldn't keep his tack here forever. Seems like he bought himself a sandy-colored saddler somewhere. South out of town. Well, we do know that he sometimes goes to the river and fishes with a gun. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'm sorry. What did my dad used to say? My teeth are floating. I don't think he says shit like that anymore. Give me a second, y'all. All right, I'm back. Thank you for indulging me for half a minute there. Okay, so I think what we'll do is head out to Rathskeller, see if there's any signs out there, and then maybe we'll go looking for Casey along the river, and then we can swing by the fort on the way back. See if there's any signs up there. They came pretty quickly. I mean, I was watching for what, 20, 30 minutes on the cliff waiting for the law to come back through the desert, and they came... Could be the fort. But if there's anything I can help the law with in regards to where the last two are, then yeah, maybe I can figure it out and help them. Rex likes helping. He received a lot of help when he first came here. He likes helping. Not really a good vantage point of looking into there, is there? That place is actually kind of defensible. No worries. No worries, Sapphire. Feel free to express your thoughts here. I will say, and I think you heard my frustration on Saturday, everybody did. I do believe that there was some bullshittery going on with the rescue at the end of the Med RP in Valentine. And like I said, I do have some OOC stuff that I know that I'm not going to mention on stream because there are open tickets. I might talk about it after the fact, depending on what happens, but... So for that, you know what happened. The door was fully unlocked because Francisco had just left the office to grab Clementine. Yeah, I'm actually not talking specifically about the door being unlocked. But yeah, I did see Louis have to go and lock, unlock several times because they were pulling people in and out so much because it was such a clusterfuck of a gunfight. He talked to Manny the day after and he was remorseful that he took everyone instead of just grabbing one or two. Yeah. Yeah, he said the same thing here. But he also said that after lying about two other things in my stream, which I visibly saw was completely different than what he said, so... I would caution, in that case, to take things at their word. Evidence of a large gunfight lay scattered around the property 3 hours before. So this is where it happened, huh? Alright, let's look around. This is it, huh, Clem? This is where it happened? Those roofs are defensible if you can get up onto them. They've got peaks. Hey, there's a mud patch dog. So that's the size when they're fully grown. Mud patch might be fully grown, now that I'm looking at it. I don't think there's an interior added to any of this. Okay, so they left Twin Rocks and came here probably after Nora warned them. And then the gunfight happened last night. I don't know if this is where the law just picked them all up again. But that's the only scene I've seen. Oh, here's some more scenes. Okay, here we go. A huge sign of struggle 1 hour before. Oh, this is where they nabbed him up. Tracks look fresh. Holy shit, there's scenes everywhere. Bloody drag marks lead to the horse hitch. Did Nora get shot here? Blood pools here. That looks fresh. Huge sign of struggle. You played with people who were pedophiles on a 13+ server Minecraft who lied to you about things. You don't trust anyone except 1 or 2 people. Good. They got banned. All right, get some rest. Yeah, me too here eventually. Hope you have a good night, Sapphire. I'm glad that we were able to hear about in character about Clem and raise a glass. Quail's hat lays here. Oh, this is where the struggle was. Okay. So this is maybe not where Nora died, but this is where Quail died. Blood trail leading to the horse hitch. So this is where Quail died. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Nora. If they showed up and she was dead, or... And I don't know if they went and grabbed Liam from somewhere else, if there was another place he was hiding. You know, there is a house over here that if there was infighting, they might have escaped. They might have escaped over to this other house if Liam was alone. Let me see what this says. Evidence of a large gunfight. Okay, so that was slightly delayed scene. Oh, don't do it. Stop it, goat. I don't want to hurt you. But I will take your meat if you do that again. With all the horses going in and out, I don't think there's actually going to be many tracks, and I don't know if Bobcat and Baker left anything. I'm going to look just a bit down the road, just in case. So Arlo and Quail fought there. He dragged him to the horse, brought him into town, and that's where we kind of caught it at the beginning of my stream. But what happened to Bobcat and Baker? And was Liam just laying here bleeding? Like, did Arlo shoot Nora? And Liam is just laying here... Liam was laying here bleeding when they caught up to him? When Arlo took him? Or did Nora get him away and then they shot her in the back on the way out or something? I mean, there's so many scenario possibilities here that Rex is not privy to because he's not law, obviously, and wouldn't have heard any of the questioning. So he's kind of piecing the story together himself. I didn't see any signs of them in town. So let me go look at this little house over here. If they were kind of splitting up and running away from each other or something, if the gang was infighting. Maybe I'll check this cave cutout and then the house, and then I'll just say fuck it and go search for Casey. But I don't think I need to go to the fort now. That's where the big gun battle happened last night. They could have also gone back to Twin Rocks, but probably not, since they left it in such a hurry last night. And I didn't really see anything besides Liam's suit hung up still there, so. And Rex doesn't give a shit about other people's clothes, Quail's hat and bullshit like that. He doesn't care. He just wants to know if there's any evidence of Bobcat and Baker around still somewhere. Anybody in this place? I don't see any scenes. I think that that cattle over the neck cattle guard thingy, cattle bit thingy over there freaked me out last time I looked through the window too. All right, so let's assume Baker and Bobcat were in the shootout last night. And let's also assume that since they weren't part of this Liam gathering thing when Arlo betrayed them, let's assume they escaped somehow. What I wonder is, would they still stay in the desert, or would they leave the desert because it is... they've got the heat on them, you know? They've got the law on them. So... they'd probably try to make it back. Back east. And their crimes... well, if they were part of the shootout, their crimes are just as... basically just as high as everyone else's now. If they weren't part of the shootout, then it's different. Killed a wabbit. But two left. That's Bobcat's really sneaky, but if the entire law and the state basically is looking for her, I don't remember which one Baker is. I think he was the long hair, like shoulder length hair and beard guy, unless that was Arlo's son. But now hearing that he's the one who cut open Snow's mouth, Rex is not too happy about that. Bobcat right now is more of an annoyance, who is always slipping and shimmying through the shadows. But she's still a threat, but Baker is the more obvious one to who could who should be found first. Ooh, $9 for that one. That's pretty good.
Nothing seems to shock me these days.
How much is a condor worth? Pennies? Yeah. They never got updated in the big update back in week 1, week 2. Week 1, like day 3 or 4, I think it was. All right, let's went out of town south, got his tack. He probably already had his tack. Casey, that is. Let's go to the spot that we know he's been to. Well, we have 2 spots we know he's been to. He's been out here at the scratching post, and he's been over where the last fights were. Where the last crossing to the fights were. I can already feel his stamina getting a little bit stronger just from us riding around a lot today. Let's look around here a little bit. Nice big fat fish in here. Not really seeing anything. Hang on. Give me a second here. Alright, what's the quickest way over to that other spot? Where was it? It was right here. Probably up and over. We could just go along the river again. I kind of like up and over, though. I do kind of want to just swing through the fort just in case to see if there's any signs of anybody there. I don't know. Why not? Is there a road that gets up to Plainview? Oh, we should keep our eyes open for the, well, in character, for Dorian, we should keep our eyes open for the, black market vendor. But out of character, we should keep our eyes open for the black market vendor. We need 4 boomsticks still for tall trees. This would be the perfect spot for him, by the way. Not many people know about this spot. Drat. Yeah, I really wonder where they moved him to. Probably somewhere in the east. They gotta do it like semi-centralized, right? He was in Tall Trees, and before that he was in Saint Denis. Alright, I think there's a way up here to the fort over this way. Guess we could swing by Benedict. Still so sad Dorian left. Yeah, he will definitely be missed. Absolutely. I missed his and Rex's rapport. I will miss it. And I would have just loved to see... Honestly, I would have loved to see the bounty stuff develop further, you know? Him convince people to be bounty hunters if the law's a little overwhelmed, and... he was talking about a bounty hunter guild. I think a lot of that would have been fun. Oh, that's true. You never got your philosophical... I remember telling them, I'm like, you all use big words. You should talk to August. Have you met August yet? That was like when I first met August, and we were running around just a little bit. We will miss his clear tenor voice, and actually it sounded more like a baritone, like me. I think he sings a little higher than me, so he's probably a tenor. Anyway, yeah, in character we don't know this, and I don't know how we're gonna know besides, hey, he hasn't shown up in days and days. The haunted shenanigans. Yeah, I was waiting to see if that developed further too, because after they got rid of the gun, there was still, you all saw, I mean, when we were breaking the cages down that night, you like exercised into the air, basically. He's not dead though, so we know character-wise that he survived his wounds. I'm just looking for any signs of life, especially around the kitchen here. If someone was staying here, they'd probably use the kitchen. It's funny, on the server TFRP that we were on, the forts were actually where people were sent to the prison as prison for punishment, and so there was actually some decent RP in a couple of the forts. There was one time we had to send one of a gang member to the fort here, and she was mistreated by the guards via scenes, and I totally embraced it, and I went and kicked the ass of the commander because I was a deputy at the time. So I went and kicked the commander's ass, and then she, you know, she responded to that with scenes and stuff too, saying they left her alone, and yeah, I don't think they came through here, so... Apparently Blackwater's just haunted, yeah. Well, we haven't seen any signs of that since we caught Dorian from the air. Maybe... Oh, there is a scene. Hang on, hang on. Maybe, maybe there was some absorption, you know? The footprints hooked to the right and toward the stairs. Hang on. 48 hours. Tracks look kind of old. Dusty footprints lead inside. Maybe this was them scoping out areas to... If this was them. Scoping out areas and then they decided on Twin Rocks instead of here? Looping around toward the stairs. Dusty footprints and a bit of blood lead up the stairs. Interesting. I think this is unrelated. Dirty rags and bloody bandages are here. A pool of vomit and blood are seen atop the last stair. Oh my gosh. Who... What happened? Many sets of dusty footprints head to the door to the right. Maybe they were here for a little bit. It looks like a huge medical operation was conducted here. Bloody rags and assorted medical instruments litter the ground. They were here first, then went to Twin Rocks, and then went out to Rathskeller? A toppled chair and a broken bottle of saline are seen here. She stole saline last night? Or was it Monday? No. It was... It was Monday. Yeah, it was Monday. Right? It was Monday. Hang on. I gotta look at my... Hang on. Trying to get my days down here for the what happened when and stuff. 2 days ago, Monday, was when we did the conversation at the shore with Mabel. With Mabel Villa. So they were here too. Okay, so Monday they were here. Then they moved to... Then they moved to the Twin Rocks. And then they moved to Rathskeller after... I'm assuming it was right after Nora warned them last night. They moved to Rathskeller, then the big fight happened. The door would be barred shut. So the blood would have been dried by now. Oh! Oh! Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. That was close. Definitely went for it, but I didn't hear my character do the thing, so... That was fucking close. Okay, so I was right. The 3 places I thought they would go based on the size of their group was pretty accurate. Sounded like a bite to you? I think my health is in the same spot. Well, if anything, he got my boot. How about that? So this is where the Med RP happened. Did I miss the wagon track stuff? I thought there would be like wagon tracks and stuff throughout here. So, okay, so after the shootout on Saturday, they came out here via wagon, left a scene at McFarland's, and we saw a scene, we saw a scene down by Beecher's as well. Which means there might be like a parked wagon scene over here somewhere. If we just saw dusty boot prints right there. Oh, hi there, Atlas. Shit. I don't think we're gonna get this back to a thing before the reboot, but I don't see signs of a wagon. I watched a scene one time on Wild unfold in this place, and people kept fucking respawning and running back in, enjoying the scene. I was like, man, this is just a crazy fucking shootout. I mean, it was rule breaking all at the same time, but there were like, I don't know, 15 people involved, and then others logged on. It was like a big defense, and I was just like, how are they allowed to do all this shit? Maybe it was a server event or something, but it was crazy. Okay, so timeline-wise, I think what happened, if I got my timeline right, Saturday they escaped to wherever the fuck from Valentine. Everyone kind of took Sunday off. They came out on a wagon somehow on Monday. Someone noticed them here at these crossroads. Someone noticed them here at McFarland's. I wonder if there's scenes in Armadillo. But it looks like they came out here to the fort. Monday, Bobcat came back in, got some medical supplies, came back out. They did triage here. And then left after resting, or left the next day to Twin Rocks. Last night, the law came out from Blackwater because they heard all the rumors that they were out here, so they posseed up, got a big group going, came out here. Soon after they went by McFarland's, August and I caught up with each other, and we came out here, but on the way we saw Nora. Nora probably speeded off and warned them. And we saw those scenes were like haphazard, you know, quick flight, leaving the camp, blah, blah, blah. And they probably came over to Raskeller. The law probably checked Twin Rocks, or they didn't, I don't know, or they knew that they were out in Raskeller. I have no idea. They went out to Raskeller and had the big fight last night where Clem and Riker were shot down. And then today, here at Raskeller, there was evidence, you know, planted of the fight last night, but today there was also the Quail Arlo fight in here in Pools of Blood. I haven't found any indication of where they found Liam, if he was here or not. And I don't know how or where Nora died either. But that seems to be the timeline. Yeah, there's nowhere else they really... There's nowhere else they really would have hid, right? Out here? So I guess I chose the spots correctly. Where I assumed they would go. That I was going to tell McCormick today, but then everybody ran in. I was going to tell him of the 3 spots that I would check for them if I was tracking them out here. Because Rex has spent a lot of time out here lately. So he knows the desert pretty well at this point. Hey Dave, how you holding up tonight? Oh. Oh, hi there.
Can I help you, fella?
Sorry, was just riding around. Didn't mean to interrupt your camp. How are you tonight?
I was fine.
Okay, I will leave you alone. Is that him? Is that Baker? If so, I've got information. They don't know how Ox sounds, and he's not in his greens right now, so they wouldn't even know. I've got information. I should have been more cautious. We'll see if he follows me or not. I don't really want to be stuck on the, don't really want to be stuck on the shooting down stuff. I glanced back and saw a horse. It seemed semi-light brown. I think that might have been the one that hit me with their horse on the shootout on Saturday. He had the same black I'm sorry, Atlas, we got to go through. Too danger to stay over here right now. He had the same black handkerchief. The hat might have been different this time, but I believe the horse was kind of a lighter brown. Like maybe that middle horse right over there, not the dark brown on the left, but kind of the lighter brown in the middle there. I definitely should have been more cautious. I thought I was kind of alone out here, but I guess I found mostly what I needed. At least a clue for that's possibly Baker. He had his gun out, he had his mask up, he was ready. But he'll probably be moving soon, considering someone fucking found him. By mistake, by the way. That wasn't a player camp, that was a that was an on-the-ground camp. You think that's Gideon? So, I don't know who Gideon is. But I did hear something about Arlo making a deal for his son. I wonder if he saw me looking around the fort. Yeah, Rex doesn't know all of their names. He just heard... He just heard Arlo tonight for the first time, the turncoat. And then... we know Bobcat's still out there. That's why I was out here looking for trails of them, and I also ran into trails for some of my stuff. Thought I saw something. Oh, it was just these butterflies. And so I guess that would mean if they made a deal, we're not actually actively seeking Gideon, but he probably doesn't know until Arlo comes and tells him that a deal is possibly made. So in our minds, two are left, Bobcat and Baker. Bobcat, the slippery one, and then Baker, the one who cut open Snow's mouth. Stone basically turned Arlo into John Marston. Red Dead Redemption 3. Those are the two that have active warrants. Yeah, so... I know everyone was all emotional and stuff tonight, but Rex is beyond that. He's just wanting to do what he can to help get shit done. He thinks after the head of the snake is gone, there's some wriggling. Previously, before you all went out there, I was like, ooh, if there's some infighting, there's a shatter point, and I hope Law exploits that, which was done tonight. But we kind of saw the trail of what the Kellys did the last few days after looking around, and we also saw something of our own personal story out here too, so pretty successful. I know this server's about to reboot, so it's not rainy and the server's about to reboot. You're a boot. No, you. I don't have much else to do tonight, but I didn't even know what was going to happen tonight. I felt something was maybe going to happen, but after the shootout last night, yeah. Hashtag free my dad. Yeah, I don't know everybody's names. It sounds like, okay, so from what I know, Arlo and Quail fought a lover's spat, if you will. That's everybody's headcanon. A lover spat, if you will, for some reason. Obviously, we don't know. We saw Quail get brought in by Arlo. We knew Arlo from Saturday as well, and previously as one of the possible people of the Kellys, and then we saw him in Valentine during the shootout. And so we didn't know his name. We just knew White Horse and stuff, and now it all matched up. Arlo came in with Quail apparently dead. I went and saw the scenes at Rathskeller for Quail's death. His hat was there if anybody still cares. Rex doesn't care about that shit. And so that left 5 out there in our minds. And then Nora and Liam got brought in. Arlo went out with the law and showed them where Liam was holding up. And I don't know how Nora died, in character or out of character. And I don't need the meta. I just, it's fine. So I don't know how Nora died. But they brought them in. Liam said his piece, got executed. Arlo was still walking free. I overheard him mentioning a deal with the marshal about his son. And so Annalise said, I talked to Annalise and I was like, so Bobcat and who else? And she said Baker. And she said Baker's the one who sliced up Snow's mouth. And so I was just going to go and look for any trails since we know they're still out there. Everyone was kind of, reeling from resolution, but Rex is pretty one-track minded. And so he said 2 more, walked out to the desert and started looking for them. We basically found the signs of where they were the last couple of days, but that's... And then we just ran into somebody on the hill, semi-close to the fort, which is good information. Which is great information, actually. A lucky stumbling, so to speak. Hashtag free my dad. Hashtag free Arlo. Stardew update BB. The farm clown boy has a dog, 2 chickens, and slowly befriending the town as he slowly earns pennies. Ah, yes. The crafting games where you are beholden to some form of currency. To some slumlord. Hashtag Arlo done nothing. Well, I think everybody technically, this is not me knowing anything about the laws or the way it works on this server because I've been completely separate from that. Technically, anybody who was there last night could be charged with mostly the same things. So if Arlo made a deal for a lighter sentence to get his son out, if his son wasn't there, I don't know. But if Arlo's son, this is where Rex doesn't know shit. If Arlo's son is Baker, who cut up Snow's mouth, I don't think a deal will probably be made. McCormick would probably not make a deal for that. If Arlo's son is Gideon, this other person that we don't know, that we may have seen in Valentine briefly, then there may be a chance. I don't know. I am loading back into the game. Looks like server has rebooted. All right, 1 second here. It was good that we ran around the desert with our new horse as well, because it always bumps up the health and stamina. So. All right, what color eyebrows and stuff do we have? We have light eyebrows, but we have eyes. So let's load skin here. Dark eyebrows and eyes. We're good to go. No, guns are reversed. Oh no, they're in the right spot. Okay. McCormick has pretty much no say in the deal and frankly only wants people safe. Well, Rex also has the experience of, recently of, you know, bad people possibly getting away, and he doesn't like the idea of it. I mean, it doesn't mean he's personally going to do anything about it. Why is my shirt green? Man, I hate it when it does that after a reboot, or after a load skin. I mean, he likes green, but he doesn't like it on his desert gear. It's fine. We're going back into town anyway. Are we in the TeamSpeak? We are in the TeamSpeak. Okay. Oh, hello, bear. Oh, hello, loud Breton. Hydrate. Thank you, Mir. So now we've got a horse to train and a puppy to max out. If he's not already maxed. No, because he still wanted food. I think once they're fully grown, they probably don't want food anymore. Leave the loud Breton alone. They are mechanically different than all the other horses in the game. I've already proven it to you once by proving that they're louder. You can hear that the snorting and the everything is louder, and the shying away from. I do love though that everyone in character picked out this horse for Rex. Everyone's like, it's got to be a Breton, got to be a Breton. And then they named him Atlas, which is perfect, since Rex is such a big guy. On the back, Atlas holding the world on his back with someone probably, I'm guessing Rex is, let's see, probably 330, 340 pounds. You think I just have a beef with them? Just wait till we start running through the forest and I start crashing into trees. I'm telling you, they path differently, I swear. I swear. I swears it. Look at that lady wobbling. I know she's carrying water, but you okay, lady? You love your loud Breton horsey. All right, we'll see if any more law is in town, so I can let them know. It might just be Annalise and Snow or nobody. Probably should let Annalise and Snow know. But first... change back into our Blackwater gear. But yeah, we'll probably call it here pretty soon for the night, unless something more does occur. Oh, it's Jason. Oh, hi there. You not in the team speak there, Jason? Looks like he just logged on and was putting his stuff on, but I don't think he heard me. Maybe we'll go out to the ranch. We kind of rode past without really thinking about stopping. Well, reboot was happening too. We'll go see if there's any law at the office. Probably not, since there's no horses here. Any law inside? There's a scene in there. McCormick passed out under his desk, cradling a bottle of whiskey. I guess we can go out to McFarland's. Oh, it's your scene. That's why that's your new home right now? Okay. Oh, hi there.
Hello again, Rex.
Could not hear you before. I can hear you now.
Oh, well, that's better then.
This is Atlas, my new horse.
Atlas grew up. Very beautiful, Brett.
He kind of loud, though. He got bigger voice than horse does.
And bigger feet.
How you doing? Been a couple days.
I'm doing very well. How are you doing?
Been rough couple days.
So either I've been out of state with perfect or horrendous timing.
Depends.
Horrendous would mean very bad.
Well, if you've been gone a long time, maybe you want the news?
I've been gone for about 4 or 5 days.
Oh boy, okay.
Oh, how much have you?
We should go stand in shade.
I don't know, every time you and I stand in this corner, the smokers... Let's stand on August's corner.
Okay.
The smokers don't congregate in front of his store, and they won't shove you.
remember when I see you and Francisco come back with wolves and stuff?
After McCormick and Snow, yeah.
Well, we go to Valentine, and all Kelly's there. So Dorian gets group of us together and says, let's get them. They just hurt lots of people. No law around. They're all grouped up.
You believe this?
I did not like
Went to the
plan.
shop looking for a new rifle, and there's hardly a gun that costs less than 2 weeks' wages. The nerve!
But Dorian had wild look in his eyes, and I thought he was going to get himself killed. So I say, okay, I help. And we were supposed to circle around and listen for code word, or if guns started firing. Well, guns started firing, so I ran in and started shooting Kelly's, and then I got shot. I guess
You're
lots
alright,
of...
right?
Francisco looked at neck wound yesterday, I think, and says looks good. Almost done healing. I guess lots of Kellys get hurt too, but then someone Quail come in and save all them, and they go out back door. They threaten Louis and go out back door. Then I don't know. I slept for a couple of days, but rumor was Kelly's out in desert. So Law went out to desert last night and got shot.
So there was a shootout in the desert.
Keep eye on that one, I think. Bad news. You know Riker, you know Clem?
I don't think I've heard of Riker, but yeah, I know Clem.
Okay, really bad news then. Clem got shot and died. Sorry to say.
How was Francisco taking that?
How are you?
Haven't spoken to him since, but he seemed kind of upset today. Okay, that's not the long-haired one. That's short hair. I think that's one of the second one I shot off the horse in Valentine.
Did this Riker fellow make it?
Oh, she did not.
Business is good. The more people moving here, the better it gets.
Well, that's just the nature.
So I only hear about that today. I was up helping look for escape convict man, because there's escape convict from Prison Island too.
He was last I knew out seen by Petey, right?
Track him up into Snow and old mine place up there. He went uphill with climb gear.
I take it Dorian's still looking for him.
Don't know. Haven't seen Dorian since after a gunfight. But I did not see him around, and I think August wanted to get me out of town after Law left last night, so I wouldn't do something stupid. So we went looking.
Now, I mean, to be fair, I think you're the least likely of us to go do something stupid.
Don't know.
Well, I'm just speaking
I think
for
my
most of our
suppliers
collectors.
are creaming off the top. Count came up short again.
Huh. Well.
Unless you've got plans to go hunting for people, other than us.
Tell you in a minute.
Mr. Wheeler. Is that you?
It is.
How's it going?
Apparently, I missed a lot.
What do you mean? You've missed a lot.
Levi's crop short
I
again.
just found out somebody
Wonder
I
what
know
they'll
got
say
shot
Hold
this
on.
this
time.
week.
Oh, yes?
What do you mean? You missed a lot.
I just found out somebody I knew shot this week.
Oh shit.
It was mighty tight friends with one of the doctors. They didn't make it.
No, I'm sorry for your loss, man.
I feel worse for him.
Oh, my condolences. If you would pass them along for me.
Absolutely.
Where you been these last couple of days?
Nightmares.
Ah. It's the worst.
Well, crime's on the up.
Yeah, mine happened.
Eleanor had her coin purse snatched right on the street.
Things
They
just
call
get
it a
worse
grave
and worse.
Yeah, I got one of those coming up Monday.
Yep.
Anything I can help you with, though? Can I get you a drink?
No, I still tend not to drink. Nobody likes shaky doctor hands.
What if your patient was shaking as much as your hands? Would that make it stable?
Sounds
I
wiggly.
suppose it's possible.
Because like if two things are shaking, right? Wouldn't they like cancel each other out?
Only if we're shaking in the same direction.
Mm.
Otherwise, it's twice as bad.
Yeah. We'll just time it. You know what I mean? Or like angle yourself so you guys are shaking the same direction.
We'll just put them on one of those high-tech vibrating chairs they got. Same.
They have those?
No, but if I hook a couple of things up that we have in the doctor's office in San Diego, I suppose we'd have a vibrating chair.
Oh shit.
I don't think Hatford find it as funny as I do.
Well, if you ever test it out, send me a telegram because I want to be there.
If I ever test it out, I'll make sure Hatford ain't
She around now?
around. I have no idea, but I'm positive I'll get told that it is a misuse of doctor supplies.
Are you still a trainee?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I was gonna say we could probably ride the planes and find somebody willing.
Willing
I
to
can't
put
prove
the chair
it. The
together.
bank's stealing my money. I swear.
Willing
Every
to be the
time I
patient.
walk out of there, my ledger's
You know,
lower and
wolves
lower.
and cougars attack every day.
Oh, don't.
But
So
if you're
that's-
good at shooting, you don't get hurt from it.
I have about 18 sutures from a wolf right now.
Why, hello.
Let me just tell you that,
Doing well as can be.
make sure your guns are loaded.
When what? Oh, with the cougar?
Or when you get thrown off your horse, you can't defend yourself from it.
Ah. Speaking from experience, Doc?
Yep.
Hell yes. Can I see it firsthand?
Well, and the experience of me falling off my horse with an unloaded gun.
Yeah.
I mean, all you gotta do is follow me around when I leave town in the dark.
Were
You know
you,
what else
that man I saw up on hill out in desert there a little while ago?
Oh, yeah. Scared the shit out of me. I usually don't get travelers out there.
I understand. You see like a short Irish fella with light brown, long hair, a red shirt out there anytime?
You let me know if you need company.
An Irish fella. With a,
Yeah, sure.
you said short hair and a red shirt?
Longer hair, I think. Red shirt.
Like
I guess,
long like yours?
Here there's packs of savages all covered in furs hunting for scalps in the mountains.
Well, I think someone in Tumbleweed mentioned, I think I just know long hair.
Worse and worse.
Oh, okay.
But he, definition of word scrappy, if you were to see him, I think. Everyone keeps calling him Scrappy.
No, ain't ran into anybody like that, but.
You were camping very close to where they cross into Mexico for blood fights, so was just asking.
No, I'm just an outdoorsman who likes living out by myself.
Did not mean to scare you. Sorry for that.
You're good. Just tension's been high out there in New Austin lately. Been a lot of bad people riding around.
I think that's the way of it with no law out there, you know.
That boy Joshua got some poor girl from San
I thought the
Diego
marshals were
expecting a
supposed to be out there.
Naturally.
A little bit, I think.
All I can remember is there was 3 of them. One named Tiny, one was a Mexican feller, and I can't remember the third guy.
Well, in my month of living out there, I never ran into no marshals.
You've been out there a month?
Yep.
You know a fella named Casey? Seems to go in and out of Tumbleweed a lot.
Nope. Casey don't ring a bell. Usually if I come to town, I come into Blackwater because law's around here. Tend to avoid Armadillo and Tumbleweed.
Well, don't go Armadillo else you get sick, but Tumbleweed not too bad last time I was out there. Just kind of way out there, you know.
Is that so?
Yeah, exactly. Ain't much out there but a gun shop, really.
Saloon apparently has poker now. Looked like there was a fight upstairs.
No? Yeah,
Well,
poker
fights and
now.
poker tend to go well together.
Yep. I'm surprised it's not shooting in poker. Some cheating sons of bitches out there.
Oh.
All I know about poker is neither Francisco or Louis got good luck at it.
Oh shit.
Last time I was in state, there was gambling upstairs across the street and doing poorly.
No. How's Francisco been?
He knows about Clem. Right, August? Or right, Rex? He's either doing poorly or about to be doing poorly. I would say probably already doing poorly.
When did she die?
Last night.
What happened, if y'all don't mind me asking?
Well, like you said, bad people.
No. Yep, that's why I tend to stick to myself.
Well, crime's on the up again. My Eleanor had her coin purse snatched right on the street.
Things just get worse and worse.
What kind of horse you have over there?
She's a Dutch warm blood.
Oh. You got a name for her?
Yeah, her name's Belle.
Bell. Like ringing bell?
Yeah, kind of. More like a Southern belle.
What's that mean?
It's type of lady.
Yeah.
Generally, real
Lady
polite,
like
got
bell?
manners.
They make singing noise or something?
No. Lady, like
I think my suppliers are cleaning off the top.
Like a
I know
fashionable,
most of the women
good-looking.
you know, and
Well,
I don't have a good example.
Oh, fashion lady. Okay, I know fashion.
Like a good-looking lady because she's a good-looking horse.
Good for deserts.
Yeah, I mean, she gets hot, but keep enough water around for her. You saw just down the hill from my camp, we got that lake there, so go down there, take your saddle off her, let her roam a bit.
River kind of close too. Been noticing campfires on Mexico side. You see any of them?
No, not yet. The campfires, yeah, but not people.
I may have to go back out and look around some more.
Well,
Looking for anything specific out there?
I've heard.
Couple people.
Yep.
Couple people, I think, anyway. But, they go into Mexico and do blood fights and then come back. One of them stay over there, I think.
Oh.
But one of them back. I heard about them in Tumbleweed today. Casey, I tell you about.
One of them bad people?
Seem to be. I think he works for a really bad man.
Ah.
Not these others that Jason mentioned. Others from I know before I wake up on shore around here. They like to put people in cages, make them fight for food. If they don't fight good, they don't get fed, they get beaten, and
worse and worse.
cigar burn and cut.
I can't lie. Lord's blessing
Oh.
me.
Doesn't sound like much of a life.
Was not.
I was gonna say they don't have much choice of it.
Well, I'd assume so. I don't think anyone would do that kind of stuff on their own volition.
Some do the fights. Some do blood fight, animal fight, death fight. Not in cages. Sometimes I had to fight people who come in, sign up.
Oh, you were a part of them?
You believe this? Went to the shop looking for a new rifle, and there's hardly a gun that costs less than 2 weeks' wages. The nerve!
Free man now.
Is that so?
We're all free men.
Not free when you in cage.
Nah, but we're all free men.
Not all men are born with the same freedom.
Yep.
Did not catch your name. My name is Rex.
Jason.
Both named Jason.
Pretty sure it's why he calls me Mr. Wheeler.
Oh.
Yep.
Did you hear? That boy Joshua got
Yep,
some
Jason
poor girl from
Smith.
Saint Denis expecting a child.
Naturally.
Rex wouldn't know, but yeah, not suspicious at all. I mean, the mask and everything already is. So you go out there and hunts for monies and stuff out there? Any good deer and stuff up on that hill? I saw some burned trees or something nearby.
Yeah, a lot of good birds. We got some of those, what are they called? They're not deer, they're fucking pronghorns.
They kind of like goat deer, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
I
But
just
they're
called
good
them
eating out
prong
there.
deer.
I ain't really got a use for money. But, you know, if I'm hurting, need some food for Belle or something, go ahead and, you know, go scrap some hides. Get her some carrots, some sugar cubes.
I'm kind of same way. I just hunt for meats and then only get monies if I need to buy stuffs.
Levi's crop short again.
And then I have no
I'll say
monies
this
and then
time.
I have to go do it again when I have to buy stuffs.
That's
Yep.
the circle of life.
I was about to say.
Or don't mean to pry, but what's that thingy on your hand there?
Which hand?
Left, right, left hand.
It's it was a set of rings given to me by my grandfather before he passed.
Oh. Kind of looks like a fight weapon with spike.
Oh. They can either be used as accessories or good defense if you can't get to your gun in time.
See some of those in pits, but not spiky like that, so that's why I ask.
I can't prove it, but the bank's stealing my money. I swear. Every
No, that's
time
no
I
problem.
walk out of there, my ledger's lower and lower.
This man needs to stop talking about bank. Go over there and talk to them instead of us.
At least they ain't blowing smoke at you.
Oh, just trying to keep my head above water. Huh?
You guys the only ones in town?
There were a few earlier. They're probably out and about. I don't know.
Okay.
Hydrate. Thank you.
Yeah, I missed everyone before the storm.
Yeah, after that storm, not a lot of people around.
I do think I go for a ride though, because new horse need to get lungs better.
Still working on that on Cyan myself.
You guys need to go up to what's it called? What's their name? Bohannons? Yeah, the Bohannons. They trained a bell up all nice for me.
Got this one from Anna Ranch, and I think she trained him good, but he still needs some lots of running work, you know, for big lungs and stuff.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. So you gonna go run them?
Probably. Maybe hunt a bit. You know, Tall Tree up there? Lots of
Yeah.
good hunt there, too.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple cougars up there, a couple black bear.
I'm just happy it's safe up in tall trees again.
Oh, that's where those cannibals were, huh?
Yep.
I've been going in there and breaking their cages, but still have a few more to go.
Naturally.
Be nice to give back to animal, and we can go and hunt and stuffs in there.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I think I go run Atlas for a bit and then maybe go to bed. So I guess bye to 2 Jasons for now.
Have a good one. What was your name again? Rex?
My name is Rex.
Nice to meet you, man.
You too. Be safe out there.
You as well.
Have a good hunt, Rex.
Oh yeah, that was suspicious AF. I did see a wagon come in. I'm just gonna go check if it was Annalise and Snow. Might have been just like a delivery wagon or something. Might be Bobcat's wagon.
Mister?
Is it Snowman? Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
You know what Baker looked like? If you saw again?
Yeah, if I saw him again, yeah.
There's man in middle of street, don't know him, says his name, Jason. But, I think maybe one of group that...
red?
No, was blue, but wearing mask.
Say his name's Wheeler, by chance.
No, Jason Wheeler was there, but this other fellow say his name Jason too.
Oh. And I can take a look.
Up to you. I think you would know if you saw him.
Yeah, I'll,
Just a dumbass kid, gotta raise him better. His lingo's a bit modern, but kids these days, right? What can we say? Gotta drive home, Fear? Alright. And I did just take a sip of water, so. He'll be back if I'm still alive for a while longer. I don't know. I don't know about this whole situation here. He was kind of grilling for information, and he already ran off. Think he's chasing me down? I went the other way. I guess he ran off. Think he left. He had tan color, sand color horse. Gypsy, no, or Dutch. Was wearing black mask, black hat.
Look, it's the other Jason.
Oh, look, you found someone.
Hello.
You know that other man, that other Jason, good?
I know him well enough to know why he was wearing the mask.
What's that mean?
He's worried about who's looking for him.
You know his friends?
Hello, sir.
Friends? No, but I know who his enemies currently are.
Who's running from?
As far as I'm aware, same people your wife be hiding from most of the time.
No. I'm not married.
Thought you were.
Nope.
You say he run from Kelly's?
As far as I'm aware.
Well, most of them are dead.
Was trying to tell before he came up. Found him out there where, kind of nearby where they were hiding. So that's why I stopped talking. Found traces of them in 3 spots and he was near one of them.
Nice.
Told him I was looking for Casey, which I kind of was, but I kind of stumbled upon his camp. Yes, Liam dead, Nora dead, Quail dead. Anyone else die while I was away, Snow?
Nope. That was all.
Which of them does that leave alive?
Bobcat Baker.
Bobcat.
And I think this guy, but if he's part of, I think they were fighting or something. I saw blood and stuff's out where they were staying. And then I overhear Arlo kind of hurt Quail, so... And then Arlo make deal with Marshall for Sun.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe...
So that's, both graves accounted for. Sun's getting out. But it's changed for Arlo. Which, yep, means, Bobcat and Mr. Baker.
So this may have been Baker? Fake name? Tricky?
Maybe.
I don't know which one Baker is.
I don't know if he'd be hiding from himself. He has a black beard, flat black hat, long black hair. Or like more of a mullet, I guess.
Was he kind of young? This fella sound kind of young.
He's on the younger side.
Yeah, see, this is the problem of not knowing who should be my friend and who shouldn't be my friend, so I treat everyone well so that no one shoots me while I'm alone.
That's why I not say much, you know. Just in case.
Just in case.
But there is a chance I actually shot him off horse in Valentine, and he didn't say nothing, so don't know.
Well, he said he was getting ready to go rest and took his horse.
Yeah, he did put this corner of mouth scar, didn't he? Okay, well, I don't know if it was him, but I know where he camp if you need that information.
I'm a lawman.
I know.
Keep myself.
To pass on to Anna?
Yeah.
But I don't know if his... Maybe we should figure out if Baker or other one that may be okay.
Alright.
But it was up by fort out in desert. Their camp up on hill. Wagon, tent. I guess it would be this side of fort. So north, east of fort on hill.
Alright. Keep that in mind. Bring it up. Get back to my wagon.
Okay.
Projects I need to do on the ranch.
You got lots of them.
But I do.
Hydrate.
These ones need to take precedence first.
High five, hug. Oh, I do need a stretch.
And I need to get a new couch.
I think you should do the couch first.
I already have the couch.
Oh, good. That way you have somewhere to lay down. Tired after the porch.
Be nice. Need to get a new couch, anyways. Put on it.
Maybe you don't want to tell me, but where'd they take you and McCormick on the other night?
It's up past Window Rock. There's a homestead there.
Okay, I know the place. Okay.
You went there.
I went there.
Someone else had moved in there while they were gone.
Passing through. Escape prison man. He up in Snowy Mines now, though. Up on hill past Snowy Mines now.
Near the mines of Grizzlies?
It looked like a abandoned mine up in snow. Not quite to abandoned town up there. So go past big valley up there into snow, and then there's camp, mine camp place, a couple of mine places, and he up on hill there. He climb up. He bought climb stuffs in Wapiti. So he go all the way from Wapiti to that place you mentioned, Snow, and then over, start to go north, but looks like he got attacked by wolves, and then he went up steep snow hill across, talked to a camper out there who said he was going to mines, so then I went to look at mines. Oh, hi there, August.
Hello.
Look at Atlas.
I noticed him. Healthy looking guy.
Let me brush.
Rex, that repeater that you have, are you using that at all, or would that be something you'd be interested in selling?
Hang on, he being stubborn.
Just because the horse is being stubborn don't mean you gotta draw on it. Jason, could you try tucking your pants back? Or like put your boots like under or over your pants, I should say.
I'll probably have to go over the tent for that.
Yeah.
Mister?
There you go, you
I
got
got
him.
it.
There you go. Just figured I'd be looking out for you.
Don't know, keeping for things. Why? What you think? Someone need one?
I was just thinking about offering up since I know you were a little shy on money, so I was interested in getting a repeater of my own, but I can easily make one.
Saying Mr. Owens beat the living hell out of his poor wife.
I think about.
It's no problem. I've got a Henry in the shop that I can use for the time being. So.
Okay. Have lots of news for you, August.
All right.
Okay, first, found where that trail lead that you and I were on last night. It went up into snow. You know that town we went to? In snow?
Then, the little mining place.
No, we went up to town. There is mining place near, but we went up to town. Remember when looking for Dorian? Nearby there's abandoned mine camp place, and I think that's where he is. He climbed up. I saw fire, kind of shadow on rocky area. I could not get up. So that's where he was last night. I don't know if he keeps going.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to keep an eye on it then. You're still looking to help.
I tell McCormack, but then stuff's happened today. So last night, when Law ride out, and you take me out of town, remember?
Oh good, Jason's here. Ow, help.
Okay.
Murder
And-
bitten.
Honey.
Where mistakes made.
Ow. It's not that bad.
That's not.
Next, let's go into the store and talk, because I'm gonna work on a couple of things.
Sorry for interrupting.
Okay.
But ow.
Hello, Maggie.
Oh, hi there, Maggie.
What's all this then?
Just updating, I guess, on news stuffs.
Coin purse snatched right on the street.
Things just get worse and worse.
Lots of stuff happened last couple of days.
Yep.
So bad news. Don't know how to say, so just going to say, Clem die, Deputy Riker die last night in gunfight with bad peoples.
Unfortunate to hear that Clem passed. I didn't quite know Riker too well, though. Well, loss of life in a pointless manner is a shame.
So, I wake up after Trackman leave you note that I come here. I find McCormack, tell him about Escape Man. He tell me about Clem. Then in comes Quail, dead on back of Arlo horse. Today.
Alright.
I guess they fought. Quail Arlo fight, I guess, based on what I hear, but I did not hear full stuffs. Then Law get together. Oh, and then Annalise give me Atlas, but I was sad from Clem, so I rode around. Then Law get together, and I guess Arlo not happy with gangs, cause he leads them out to desert again. I thought maybe traps, so I went out there, sneaky look. Saw them ride back with people on back of horses. And come back in town, and I guess Nora dead. And then Liam was bad hurt, and so he said, I not fight anymore. Heard some conversation through doctor door, but not much. And then they walk him down to middle of street and give him his last words, and then they kill him. So Liam dead.
So, by my math, that's 3.
Sound like Arlo tried to make deal with Marshall for his son? Sound like he maybe give self up and then to protect son?
As one would expect from a father that cares for their child.
I guess that's 4, so that leaves 3. That leaves Arlo's son, Bobcat, and Baker, one who slice open Snowmouth.
So I'm assuming they're not looking for the Arlo's son then?
I don't know. I think after deal, maybe not. I talked to Annalise and we say 2 left, and so I go looking for them in desert. Found where they were. I was right about 3 spots. I found signs of them in all 3 spots I thought of. Fort, what you call it, Twin Place, and then Goat Ranch. You know what, been busy couple day.
Forgive me eavesdropping. I'm just not so useless waste of life.
It's okay. Kind of town news, so. So I don't think we have to worry about them too much anymore, but not all gone, you know. So maybe desperate, maybe hiding, I don't know.
Yeah, all of that is true.
Hey, Fear, welcome back.
To be very aware of their surroundings as well, in case the remaining individuals want to get another pound of flesh or something. I suppose if they're still all hiding out in New Austin as well, not too much that law can do should someone take it upon themselves to right some wrongs.
But some younger fella come in with black mask, black hat, blue shirt, tan horse. I think gave fake name. May have been one of them, but he rode out a little while ago. Ran into him in desert near a place where one of these were, so that's why I think I suspect him, you know. Right by fort, camping right by fort.
That does make sense.
Brain hurts thinking about all of it, but maybe it makes sense. Seemed kind of young, maybe Arlo's son, but maybe Baker.
Well, won't know until, I guess, somebody that actually knows what they look like sees them. my knife down somewhere. I just don't know where it went.
I'll go over in mine, but it's still a bit gritty. I've not yet had a chance to proper take care of it from all I had to.
Oh, no, I found it. All is right.
Reminds me, what's your price on like a Carcano or Rolling Book?
Be a little over 200.
You okay?
Yep, all taken care of. Just figuring out where Snow went.
He's in August shop.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Let me get rid of the cooler.
Close to 300 for all the customizations you wanted. And I just want
Do have to tell you something real quick. Maybe you interested, maybe not. Found camp with man in it. Nearby fort where I saw signs of Kelly's.
Okay, okay.
Kind of young man. Was in town a little bit ago. Wearing mask, black hat, had tan color horse. I think he gave fake name. Called himself Jason Smith.
Okay. Yeah, Smith is usually a fucking easy name to make up.
Don't really know if Baker or maybe Arlo's son. Seems to be only 2 left like that. He says he just out there on his own, stays away from bad people, but so close to fort, I don't know.
Okay, okay. Well, if it's Arlo's son, he's been pardoned, and honestly, I only care about Baker. If...
Did not have long hair.
Okay, okay, yeah,
And
unfortunately, hair can be cut.
mask on, so Jason, Dr. Jason, think maybe this Jason hiding from Kelly's. So maybe Arlo's son then? Brain hurts from all this thinking, but could be Baker, so that's why I tell you.
I'll keep an eye out on it because I definitely want Baker. I personally want Baker because he's the one that fucking mutilated Snow's face. But I'm not gonna do anything until it's confirmed it's fucking Baker. You know, I'm not gonna do it to somebody that's innocent.
Okay. I try to get more information then.
I appreciate it. Just keep your eyes open, buddy. You're the best.
Okay.
How do you do?
Yeah, I don't... If one of them has been pardoned, because I did hear about the deal, but I didn't hear about a pardon. So, if one of them has been pardoned, then we need to really...
I shot it like 3 times with a bow. I probably ruined it.
We need to really confirm...
I get back to the range.
I didn't mention the Kellys too much. I just kind of mentioned bad men, bad things, because I was suspicious of the dude. Rex was suspicious of the dude. But if there's a way we can somehow confirm if he is Arlo's son, I don't know how. If we can somehow confirm that, then we know we can mark that off as not being Baker and not being Baker's camp, and then we can continue looking for Bobcat and Baker. And then that can help Annalise. Or the law. Rex is fine with either. You know, don't put all your eggs in one basket in this case. He's friends with Annalise and would gladly assist her if we need to do the dirty. Now that they're probably in onesies, twosies. But, there's also the chance the law wants him, which is just as easy because they've been rolling around in bigger packs the last couple of days ever since 2 of theirs got shot. Well,
Evening, sir.
only since yesterday and today, so it's only been a couple days, but Tomato, I gotta redeem your stretch. I'm sorry. I've been RPing and I forgot, but I really need to stretch, so. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, my legs. Fuck. I did a leg workout today. And, oh. I'm sure you all just love the stretch ASMR where I'm just fucking groaning and whatever. Hydrate. Thanks for the hug, Fear. More of a night of an intrigue tonight, and some results that were decent, positive results. You've heard better and worse? I bet. I think there is a way we could possibly confirm, but it would be Rex getting a little reckless in his speech, in his talking. He could say, kind of recognize you when I shot you off your horse in Valentine.
How do you do?
If you're not with them anymore, let me know right now, you know, but that would be a bit, if we see this dude again. But the fact that he's coming into town, I don't know. We gotta somehow confirm, because Annalise is gonna be cutting some mouths open if it's Baker. If it's not Baker and she mutilates this poor kid.
Are you well? Not great.
The Lord does test us.
Well then. I've heard.
But she know him. She'd probably confirm with Snow first. Like if we saw somebody and we needed to follow them, sneak like, she'd probably confirm with Snow before we follow them and, you know, do whatever. At the same time, it'd be great if the law just nabbed him up and or if McCormick or whoever else confirms with us that this person received a pardon because Arlo turned himself in, or he received a lesser sentence because everyone's turning themselves in, something like that. If there was a confirmation of that, I guess I could just ask him why he wears the mask. I mean, Jason kind of told us something, but
Oh hell, the missus has me out hunting damn near every day, wants to sell enough hides to send the kid to school.
but I've passed along the message about the camp, and you know, they're right until we know for sure. Until we know for sure. Originally, I came into town without talking to the dude and figured it was definitely going to be one of them.
I think my suppliers are creaming off the top. Town came up short again.
Huh. Well.
I don't know where Jason went. Dr. Jason. His horse is still here. August is checking his stock and stuff. I can't stay up too late. I do have a meeting tomorrow. Let me look here. I should probably get to bed. Yay. There's a 7 a.m. that I can skip. There's an 8 a.m. that I cannot skip. Yeah, I don't think we can do like a big trip or anything. I can stay up just a little bit, but I can't go and do like a big trip or anything. Who needs sleep? Me. Especially because I've been doing the muscle workouts. I actually slept pretty good last night, which was surprising based on everything else. Oh, he was probably looking at her.
How
are you? Been better. Too bad.
How'd you do?
Not too likely.
Fair enough.
It's been a
Well-
very long couple of days.
Yeah, I've heard.
Place sure is changing.
And Rex is a wonderful lumberjack when someone's trying to sleep.
What?
There's a cure for that.
I slept good last night. No bad dreams. No nightmares.
I'm glad you slept well, Rex.
Okay then.
Something happened?
No.
He's talking about Rex
Well,
snoring.
I am going to be, if anything happens, I am going to be on duty. So if anyone, if while you
Business
two
is
are
good.
awake, if
The more
anyone
people
says
moving
they're
here, the
looking
better it
for a
gets.
doc, tell them to
Well,
telegram
that's
that.
just the well-natured things, I
Alright,
guess.
It's not a problem.
Well then.
Can't stay up too late. We've heard this before.
I'm gonna go pick
You-
up
Believe this?
You need me
Went to
chop
the
wood,
shop looking
August?
for a new rifle, and there's hardly a gun that costs less
We
than
said
2 weeks'
lumber or
wages.
something.
The nerve!
No, actually, I am out of wood for grips and stocks. Though I'm not feeling up to chopping wood. Honestly, just rode in from where we were staying at.
And then you hear all the bad news, and then you look at shop and you say, "Oh, I'm tired."
Yeah, it's a lot to take in, and then knowing I need copper, iron, sulfur, and lead, and wood.
I can't prove it, but the bank's stealing my money.
Probably
I
a
swear.
will
Every
to
time
live
I
somewhere
walk
in
out of
there.
my ledger's lower and lower.
I heard that said before.
But the way I see it is just take a step back, just take a look at everything, and take a breath. Gather yourself, focus on the present and the immediate things which you are able to change.
Care to give some distance, friend?
Sorry, before I forget, I've got 2 of those
You own
perfect
something?
rock hides for you for next. I'm gonna try and get a couple more.
You aren't worth any more of my attention.
Alright, perfect. Well, I can get you paid for those.
No, dinner fash. Get it all sorted all together.
Dinner
Just let
fash.
them know so you didn't have to worry about buying it from someone else.
Okay. Well, you have claim on 2 of the 4.
As I said, I've been trying to get more tonight.
Very well.
Shall we?
Lucky hunting.
Yeah, you do swell.
Don't worry, I'll keep her up.
Casey wandering desert again out there somewheres.
Surprised the vultures haven't taken him yet.
Seemed like he has monies again. New horse. Played poker. Bought whiskey out in Tumbleweed. But I find that when I was looking for Kelly Trail for remaining peoples.
Well, I understand your drive to want to help. That is who you are. But it's also good to know what fights are, well, not fights, but way I see it is if 3 of them are dead, leaving 4. Right? Well,
I can't
Arlo
prove it, but the bank's stealing my money.
seems
I
to
swear,
be
every time I walk out of there,
kind of
my ledger's
on
lower and lower.
level ground
I heard that
now,
said
whatever
before.
deal that he might have struck.
Anna just told me Arlo's son Pardon. What's Pardon mean?
Is that he's forgiven for all crimes committed, up to the part of the pardon. And that the law will not be looking for him or looking to prosecute him for any violations of the law. Up to that point, at least, he's completely immune to all prosecution.
So then 2 more. Arlo make deal. Arlo son Pardon 2 left. Not my battle, like you say, but one of them cut up Snowmouth.
Which one was it that cut his mouth up?
They say Baker.
Well,
Other one is Bobcat.
but is Snow intending on trying to find Baker himself and settle the score, I suppose?
Doesn't seem like it. Maybe Annalise, though.
Annalise likely would.
Well, that's just the well-natured things, I guess.
Maybe I should just focus on Casey and let everybody do their own stuffs. McCormack did say still keep eye out, but he didn't say for Prison Man, he didn't say much more. Haven't seen Dorian in days.
Who knows, he might have picked up a bounty out of state or something. Kind of hard to tell.
Still have not met your wife yet.
Yeah, she's had a long couple of days, so she's taken a nice long rest.
Love her
in a
accent.
nice,
Yeah, Maggie's
warm
accent is
and
great.
Safe bed.
Makes sense. Maybe that's why I sleep so good. I slept on bed last night. I mean, I think I rolled around a lot because really soft, but no bad dream.
Yeah, that could be part of it. Maybe just sleeping in a bed is just overall better, more comfortable.
He's basically saying I kept him up all night snoring, which is hilarious. Well, either way, I think town might have some more peace for a little while with all that happened. But lots sad about Clem, for sure. Me too.
Aside from her sticking her neck out there to rescue me from the Skinners, didn't really know her too well.
You know McAllister let him die in the street. Nobody did. Business is good. The more people moving here, the better it gets.
Well, that's just the well.
You think I try to help too much? Stretched thin?
Could be overworking yourself.
Don't feel tired, but you say I like help people, but I have to choose and pick.
You believe this? Went to the
Depending
shop looking
on
for a new rifle, and there's hardly a gun that costs less than 2
how
weeks'
dangerous
wages.
something
The
might
nerve.
be.
I don't believe it.
Except for a fight in Ballantown, been pretty safe. With choices, you know. Not do too much stupids.
True. Though, you also need to think if Baker and Bobcat are the last two. They probably are very much so where people are looking for them, meaning any sort of interactions with them could very much so and very likely would turn hostile in a split second.
Have good excuse though, looking for Casey.
The wife gave me an earful about spending
Though if
more
he's
time
seen
with
you
the
around and with other people,
Naturally.
one could infer or might just assume you're out there looking for him.
Amos saw me and I yelled at him from across river, so they know I look.
Well, I'm
I was
talking
not
about
sneak.
Baker or Bobcat.
Oh, them? Don't even know if they know me.
Again about this jade mask. Mumbo jumbo, if you ask me.
I've heard.
Maybe from fight in Valentine.
To the best of my recollection, I don't believe Bobcat was there, but I don't even know what Baker looks like. There were 5 there. Bobcat was not one of them. And then apparently Quail turned up, so I'm going to imagine Baker was there. At least that's what math dictates. 5 were in the doctor's office.
I think
Quail showed
Tree
up, but
had
Bobcat
mask on. So I don't know. I shoot 2 off horse and then I go for third that had mask.
Well,
Then I
it's
go
just a
for
well-natured thing, I
Liam
guess.
and then I get shot. I don't remember anything after that.
Alright. Nevertheless, just watch your back and be careful with when you're, if you're looking for either 2 of those. Not necessarily Casey. I feel like you could probably handle yourself against him. Maybe we'll make a trip out there. My personal opinion is that if they were out there, they got rooted out. Now they're the last remaining 2 that the law is looking for.
Sorry, I hit the mic.
Me personally, I would split from the other person, and I would get the hell out of the west and find a better place to hide.
Thought about that too. Didn't see much tracks besides where they were staying. Lots of horses in and out, so I could not tell. All 3 places, you know, lots of roads and stuff going in them.
Who knows, they might just have a big change of scenery by going from New Austin to that abandoned town up in the snow where hardly anyone goes to.
I just thought was a good time to go out there, look for both, you know. Law was here, and some were dead, and no one tell me no, and just go look around.
Turned over a new leaf.
Well, sometimes, even if they say no, don't ask for permission. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is permission.
Don't think anyone knew I was gone anyway. I always go out to hunt and stuffs.
Well, crime's on the up again. My Eleanor had her coin purse snatched right on the street.
Things just get worse and worse.
Don't know that man's wife, Eleanor.
Yep.
Very well. Anyway, I think I'm going to back into bed. I'm sure Mabel was probably a little confused as to where I had been for the last couple of days.
Good point.
Yes, well, when
Okay.
you get there, Rex.
I go to camp.
Hello, mister.
Yep. goes.
I don't even know where to start telling you.
Definitely faster acceleration. Shit. We'll go do the main and stuff tomorrow, or next stream, whenever that's going to be. Yeah, I definitely feel the difference in just general speeds, you know. I'm definitely moving just a little bit snappier, a little bit quicker. Once his stamina gets up to max, it's gonna be a pretty fucking good horse for us. Okay, Atlas, this is home for now, okay? I introduce you to Mud Patch. Mud Patch, where are you hiding? Oh, you sneak behind tree, huh? Yeah, I think he's still the shorter. Okay, Mud Patch, come and say hi to Atlas. Bigger horse than horse. There you go. You two say hi. You two be friends, okay? Interesting night. Full of intrigue, full of emotions. Death. Last night was full of death, we just weren't aware of it. All right, so we started the night at camp here. For those who saw the end of last stream, we camped up in Valentine at a hunt cabin with Valentine area, hunt cabin with August, and during lunch today, I rode back down here because I didn't really have any reason to stay up there, so I rode back down here, hunted a little, sold some skins. But we went into town. We didn't really see anybody, and then we went by the law office and saw McCormick and Levi inside, and so we kind of chilled there for a second. Louis came by very briefly. Told him I was waiting for Law, and he just kind of wandered when they showed up, and I didn't see him for the rest of the night, so hope everything's okay with him. He might have just been doing a quick Taylor run or something, I don't know, or maybe he's done with Blackwater for a bit. I don't know. So McCormick comes out and he looks pretty upset. I obviously don't know since I was out chasing. I told him I had some news about the escaped convict and told him where he was holed up, and he's like, well, that's just not important right now. And so I kind of questioned, and I was like, okay, what's going on? And they said, that Riker and Clem died last night during the shootout. Rex didn't know Riker at all. Like I said, maybe 2 passing words here and there as groups passed by or whatever. But he definitely knew Clem. So he was really sad to hear that news. McCormick starts going on a little bit about, you know, we're gonna get them, we're gonna hang them, we're gonna follow the rule of law, and I kind of dug in again saying, has that worked out for you before? How's that working out for you? Because historically, that has not been working out. He was saying, so I said, you know, with 2 dead, with Snow dropping his badge, what is the plan, man? You know, like, what's your idea? And he said, we might have to deputize some people, and he would be probably calling on me if they needed me. And right then, before I could confirm or deny, right then, Arlo, one of the Kellys, runs in with a dead quail on the back of his horse. It seemed like they had some sort of disagreement. I guess canon in chat was a lover spat. I don't know. And so we kind of separated from all that for a little bit, but we basically heard that Quail was dead, Arlo was being fixed inside, and they're going to be questioning him. At this time, I run into Annalise, and she sees that I'm upset about Clem, so she says, I have something for you. And she pulls out the papers for Atlas. And then we hear a gunshot. So we go back in, and it was just McCormick making sure Quail was dead. So we talk a bit about the horse again, and I was telling them, well, you know, if this Arlo dude's in pain and you need to question him, you know, I'm just saying it's a good time to question him when they're in pain. Historically speaking, we've done that once. We go and get the horse, move around some blankets and stuff from horse to Atlas, and do our bonding ride. We do a big circle outside Blackwater to bond with him, and then we come back in and show him off a little bit. I can't remember if that's when we kind of figured out that Arlo was working with them, or if it was... I think it was a little after that, because I was still kind of circling around, and I was thinking about Clem. We went over by the edge of the water and started reminiscing a little bit about you know, what we knew of Clem and her saving our life that one time, and, you know, her reminding us of her song, the Clementine song, so we could remember her name. Yeah, I think it was after that we came back into town, and the law was mounting up, ready to go. They had 6, including Arlo plus Francisco, and what I was overhearing was Arlo was going to lead them somewhere. Then I heard the marshal say something along the lines of, Arlo's going to go in and talk and we'll hide. So wherever they were hiding, Arlo was going to lead them, which kind of confirmed the turncoat idea, or at least got it in my head that he switched sides. I was worried about double agent type stuff, but seems to have worked out. So I was curious, so I got in my deserts, and I was like, if they're gonna go and get rolled again, I don't know what's gonna happen. So I got the repeater out, got in my deserts, and went over and looked over the cliff, just in case something happened. If they rolled the law again and got bold or something, I don't know. I don't know what was going to happen, but I was trying to be as prepared as possible. We sat on the cliffside for 20 to 30 minutes. Saw them running back with people on the back of their horses. I thought I saw a couple people doubled up. It might have just been one person doubled up and then two on the back of horses. Nora and Liam were splayed out on the back of horses. And I think it was Carter doubled up, and then Arlo was still there. And I said, oh, it's them. I think it's over. And so I followed them back into town, and everyone who was in town that was not Law was kind of looking. It was just a few of us, actually. It was just myself, Snow, and Annalise. But Liam was talking inside the doctor's office. I tried to hear as best I could without like shoving myself in there. He was kind of saying he was done. He doesn't want a rope. He was done getting in everybody's heads, but he really did enjoy getting into everybody's heads. He mentioned Arlo being a traitor. And then he requested death by firing squad. And so they marched him down to the gazebo area there while some of the townsfolk watched. The marshal asked if there was anything he could do differently, what would it be? And he basically said he wished his cousin Nora did not get involved. And that time I didn't see Nora's body, so I didn't know if she was dead or not. So I was like, okay. But yes, he said he was, otherwise he was happy with everything he did, and the marshal put a couple bullets in his head, and that was that. Rex went with them back toward the, I guess they were piling the bodies up because Quayle's, Nora's, and Liam's were in there. So yeah, we got a drink first. We saluted to Riker and Clem. I drank water because and then we saw them take the bodies. McCormick was kind of singing, talked with Annalise and Snow a little bit about who's left, because I was thinking now would be a real good time to finish them off if that's what everybody wants to do. She said Baker's the one who cut Snow's mouth, and I said we know Bobcat is not there. And then there was one more, which is Arlo's son, who I don't know in character who that actually is. But out of character, I think their name is Gideon. Okay, I think that's Maggie doing some hunting. So I was kind of looking around. I was like, now would be maybe a good time to see if we can track where, maybe some hint of where the remainder of the crew is, so I can let the law know. So we go out to the desert, and I check the 3 places that I've been suspecting they've been hiding out. The only large places basically out there, which is Twin Rocks, the Fort, or Rathskeller. Otherwise, they'd be in towns. I didn't check Armadillo, but I didn't see any signs of them in Tumbleweed. So ran out to Twin Rocks, and sure enough, there was some signs of a large group being out there, and they quickly left. The fire was basically dead, maybe a few coals left, so, you know, even though we don't really know from the time of the scenes just based on boot prints and stuff, we kind of figured out the story a little later. The next place I went was to Rathskeller. Well, no, I went into Tumbleweed, and I saw some signs of Casey being back up and about with some money. Looks like he bought a new horse. A tan or a medium brown colored horse. Threw some money around in the saloon, got some whiskey, and then, you know, had a couple card games of poker and probably had a scuffle with somebody. So after that, we went out to Raskeller, and we saw the signs of a large gun battle, and then we saw the scenes of where Quail and what I assume, since Quail's hat was there and there was blood being dragged to the hitching post. Good scene work, by the way. It was nice to finally it was nice to finally see some Kelly scenes for once, you know, because we were looking a couple weeks ago for so long. It was nice to finally see some, and I think they did some excellent scene work that really told the story. But we figured that somewhere in there was some infighting. Quail and I don't know the full story. And it's fun to assume without the meta, of course. But I'm guessing there was some sort of infighting. Maybe somebody was wounded last night and they were getting sick of it. And based on what I've heard from Liam, and what everybody said is he wasn't planning on getting caught, so he was going to shoot his way out of whatever. Maybe people were getting sick of the gun battles. I don't know. Or maybe they were mad that there were a couple murder charges on their beat now, on their rap sheet, since maybe they heard that Clem and Riker died, or maybe they saw it last night. So I don't know. Maybe there was something like that with the infighting, but we saw the evidence that they were there, which we contributed to last night's gunfight and today's fight between Quail and Arlo. Then we kind of looked along the river, didn't see any signs of Casey, looked around at a couple of spots, and then we headed over to the fort. And for a bit there, I didn't see anything in the fort. I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong about the fort. But toward the eastern side of the fort, we saw some footprints and some blood, and went upstairs, and there was just masses of blood everywhere. There was leftover cleaning supplies and scenes going into the door. The door's barred. I mean, they could still be out there. There's a chance they could still be out there because those scenes didn't get cleared. But timing wise, my thought is, since we knew that they were it was Monday when they were cleaning his wounds, and the Twin Rock stuff was more recent, my thought is, when they went out to the west and left a couple of trails out there, they went to the fort. Then Bobcat came in, got the meds on Monday, and then looks like Maggie and Jason are riding a little bit over there. Got the medical supplies, did all the stuff there. Then they went to Twin Rocks as to continue moving. And then I feel that Nora came and warned them last night, is what I feel. And that's why they moved out of Twin Rocks so quickly and moved over to Raskeller. And maybe that's why it took so long last night. Maybe there was a rumor, and last night the law was having to look around with multiple places. But, you know, it took like an hour before medical was called. So I'm assuming they were running around looking at places and then finally found them at Raskeller. That's what I assume happened. But I like the not knowing until someone tells me the story and character. So I'm okay without the must stay awake for the debrief. Sorry, I know I put people to sleep when I blab at the debrief, but almost there. So yeah, that was my thought. After the fort, I saw the camp up on the hill, and I was like, huh, has that always been there? I thought it might have been a player camp. I kind of ride up there, and there's a man with a black mask with his gun out saying, "Can I help you?" And I was like, no, I'm just kind of passing through. Sorry to disturb you. But I was noting that this could possibly be Baker because of what Annalise had told us. That, you know, they still might be out and about. And so, blab on, good sir. I should read audiobooks or something and really put people to sleep. So I kind of skipped my search for Casey, and I was like, I gotta go tell somebody. It's possible that there is a Kelly still out here. So I ran back into town, and there was nobody. Nobody was in town. And then I ran into Jason. He had just woken up. And so I kind of was trying to update him because he's been gone. The last time we saw him was Saturday before the gunfight. It was after McCormick and Snow got nabbed up. And so as I was talking to him, this person from out in the desert rolled into town, and I'm like, ruh-roh, I better keep my mouth shut. And so I kind of just stopped talking, and then they finally came up, and apparently they knew Dr. Jason. And so I was just kind of playing it casual, playing it cool, listening to them talk for a little bit, just trying to suss him out a little bit. I mean, Rex is not the best at the social dynamics of this sort of thing. But Jason seemed pretty comfortable with him, so we just kind of kept going with it. He claimed his name was Jason Smith, and he kind of said it with a lilt in his voice. He's like, Jason Smith, you know, and I was like, oh my gosh, that was suspicious as fuck. But he claims that he's just out there and trying to stay away from bad people, and I'm sitting here going, I've never seen him out there, and I've been in the desert for the past 2 weeks on and off. And so I started asking him about Casey, to kind of, you know, see if he's seen anything out there. He hasn't heard hide nor hair of Casey, so I know he hadn't been in the desert that long. And I asked him, oh, you didn't see any signs of him? There was some stuff in Tumble. He said, no, I usually come into Blackwater. And then I'm going, okay, this is the first time I've seen him in Blackwater. So, you know, in my mind, it's just racking up the falsities. But it might have been one of the ones I shot in Valentine. I think the first two that I shot when I came in were, I think Snow said their last name were the Graveses. So Arlo and whomever, I guess out of character Gideon Graves / Jason Smith. But I don't know. It was all kind of a whirlwind, and I think one of them was behind the other one. The guy in the white horse was Arlo, and that was the first one I shot when I ran in. I remember that much. So we go, okay, I think I'm just gonna go hunting after talking with the dude. So I saw a wagon come in, and I was like, is that their wagon or is that somebody else? And then I see it's Snow unloading and some pelts out. And so I said, Snow, if you knew Baker, would you be able to recognize him? And he said, sure. And I said, well, there's this guy in the middle of the street right now talking with Jason, and I don't know, he was in a really weird spot, and you know, some of the stuff isn't adding up. And he's like, sure, I'll go take a look. But as we go to take a look, he had already left. So that did not work out for us. But then August shows up too, and so we update August on everything, and Maggie overheard some of it, but she was pretty quiet and chill about it. I wasn't exactly being quiet. Most of it is town news. Most of it was. There was some of it that I spoke a little bit quieter about, but basically I was okay with her knowing that there are two out there, two of the bad men still out there, and these are their names, or else I would have whispered it a little bit more to August. Yeah, so I mean that's basically it. We kind of chilled for the rest of the evening. Annalise came in after getting attacked by a cougar. I let her know of the camp, and she kind of reaffirmed she wants Baker, but she's not going to do anything until she confirms that she knows who it is. And so we'll keep our ears and eyes out for her, especially when we're out the desert looking for Casey. But yeah, I guess that's about it. August seemed really exhausted and was basically done the second he logged in, but he used the excuse of Rex snoring in his ear all night since we were both in the same cabin, which is a canon thing. His nose has been broken so much he probably has apnea up the wazoo and probably does snore very, very loudly. And it was canon for my D&D version, the half orc version too, was him snoring very loudly in camp. So yeah, that's one way of doing it. Yeah, so I think that's about it, y'all. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for watching. Kelly gang, thanks for pushing through with your stories to the end. I think it was a good change of pace, and I did appreciate seeing the scene work. I thought a lot of effort was put into that, and it's always good to see it, and always good to see the story that was told. I don't know if I tracked it properly. There was probably a couple here and there, but you're just curious about what's next for the server. Yeah, we'll see what happens over the next couple of days. I think I'm gonna continue my personal story and see what happens with the law, if they're gonna, after this, what they're gonna do about the last two members who do have out of character. They do have warrants on them, and if they're still interested in this, in the information on the Lewis person, or if Lewis is just gonna disappear into the mountains. We don't know. We don't know. It could be an extension thing that V's going to be doing. I don't know. But on my end, we're definitely going to be looking out for Casey and Amos out in the desert. You want the Night Folk in the Swamp? I would love to play one of the Night Folk in the Swamp. I don't know if we have the server pop for it right now, but we have been getting a lot more this week than last week in general. The average pop was higher this week. But like I mentioned earlier, I can't go without saying there are some open tickets, so we don't know how things are gonna go. But I do appreciate people continuing their story and not going scorched earth. Some people like to go scorched earth and do whatever, but I think I said most of my opinions on it a little bit today, and most of it on Saturday. So I'm not gonna go too deep on it anymore. But we're gonna see what happens with the tickets, and then I might talk about it a little bit more after the tickets. But trying to keep the stream positive as possible, but still a safe space, but also collaborative RP as possible. That's kind of what I strive for. I strive to tell stories and get people involved with stories if possible. So yeah, we'll continue doing that for as long as we can. But I think it's a couple areas are definitely towing the line, and so we'll see what happens. It'll be very difficult if nobody's around to RP with for me to RP my story. I will say that. So. Where are we at time-wise? I think it's just a couple minutes till he needs to be fed, so we'll go ahead and set our scene and call it for the night here. Oh shit! I do so many scenes every week, and I still am doing the old version of the scenes instead of the new version. Large man wearing a green shirt snores loudly on a bed of furs and skins. He's cuddling up to a growing hound dog. Yeah. Give people an excuse to go to travel roads and such. Yeah, we haven't been traveling over that way as much. The original part of Ox's story, the ball search, was was going to town doing the search, going to the next town doing the search for a few days, going to the next town doing the search, and then we kind of settled here in Blackwater and been searching out in the desert. But this is kind of the last bastion before actually wanting to stay out there. And I think a lot of folks saw that most people were out here and started doing their businesses and stuff out here. So it's kind of been the hub of the server the last few weeks for sure. But you know, it might change up a little bit. It's always good to change scenery. I know the law moves around a lot more than we currently do, but I don't mind the West. I don't mind going out to the desert and up into tall trees and over to Strawberry and stuff. I think Rex is just about done with Valentine, but it would be interesting to get back and check over Ansburg and see if Jim's around since it's been a while, and nice change of scenery. But I do agree. It's tough for me to RP in Rhodes because I was based in Rhodes on another server for 3 or 4 months, and so every time I'm in Rhodes, it's just so surreal to me. But I get it. The change of scenery and stuff is needed. And I can't wait to get Atlas all fully trained up stamina wise, because he's going to be running around this map like fucking crazy. And since I do run around the map a lot, it'll be really good to have him fully trained up. So, all right, y'all, we're going to call it here. Thanks again for watching. I hope everybody has a good evening. I'm going to play tomorrow by ear, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to play tomorrow by ear. So, but if I do stream, it's going to be the normal time. Well, I've been starting later this week a little bit, kind of. I think it's the muscles. I think it's like after I do all the workouts and then I do work and then I'm just like food and then I'm kind of tired and I stretch out and doze for a bit. I think it's the muscle workouts that's making me start a little later. So anyway, my normal start time has lately been around 5:30 to 6 p.m. Pacific, around 8:30 to 9 Eastern. So look for me right around that time. And yeah, thanks everybody. Have a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will catch you on the next one.